Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
All right, guys, hi! Okay, so Twitch is immediately telling me my bitrate is too high, even though, like, this is how I have always streamed
really
forever and always since the
with you
beginning
next
of time. So, we may have to make sure that everything's okay before we can actually get into any content, and I was supposed to be, like, making tweets saying that we were going live and whatever. So yeah, let me know if on you guys' end, everything seems okay. Because I don't know why it would say that it's unstable on Twitch and not on YouTube, because I'm multi-streaming. And so, how is it unstable unless just Twitch is having problems, which is believable, and I do find realistic. But yeah, let me know what you, hi, oh goodness, I'm not sure how to say your name in the chat. Hello? Johnny Pop? Maybe? Okay, I feel like I'm confident in that. She returns to Genshin. Inconceivable. Hi, David. Don't worry. We will talk about it. Yeah, I'm getting a weird thing on Twitch saying that everything's in the red and that the stream bitrate is too high and that everything's unstable, but OBS isn't giving me that and neither is YouTube. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens, I suppose. I'm like, are you guys okay? Like, what do you mean? Stream seems fine on my end? Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know why, because, like, the only red I see is this guy's extremely red hair. I love how you call him this guy. Like, the implication seems to be you don't know his name. Oh, boy. But yeah, hopefully everything will go smoothly. Because that's, like, kind of what I'm afraid of in terms of multi-streaming, is that, like, what if things don't go smoothly and I have to restart the stream? So I will tell you guys and explain to you guys what's going on in a minute. I do need to tweet because I need to tell everybody that I'm streaming since they may not expect it. They may not know, to be looking. But yeah, we are going to play, hopefully, through Inazuma's Act 2, story quest. And then I'm gonna add everyone, and then hopefully everything will be okay. And so yeah, if you are watching this on YouTube, I pray and I hope, fingers crossed, like, so basically, here's like all of the tea, and I'll explain this while I'm trying to like at everyone in the server that I'm streaming, because I can multitask, I hope. So here's like everything that's been going on. So on the Genshin, I almost called it the Genshin VOD channel. It's not Genshin VODs, it's Calxiyn VODs. Oh, brother, okay. So I'm already messing this up. So if you're watching this on YouTube, hopefully you're watching the version that like everything was okay and I didn't have to edit it, and we streamed on YouTube and the stream is archived on YouTube, because that's like the goal. That's what I hope for. That's what I pray for in terms of in the future. And that's why I've been away from streaming for so long, because I was like, okay, to do that I need to fix my audio. So I need to make sure that my audio is good enough for like streaming, that I don't feel a need to fix it in post-production. So that's the first thing that I had to do, and that's the first thing that I had to fix. And so I got the audio consultation. And so after that got fixed, then I was like, okay, well now I need to upload all the Genshin VODs and make sure the VOD channel is actually caught up. So you guys see what I'm saying? Okay, Calxiyn playing Genshin Impact? It's more likely than you think! Exclamation point. Okay, so that's what my tweet's gonna be. Alright, but how are you guys? I mean, I haven't, you know, talked to you guys in a while. I haven't seen you guys in a while.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
I should probably spend at least a little bit of the stream trying to catch up. And I should probably also pop out the YouTube chat. I don't expect, like, immediately, like, super high YouTube viewership or anything, because nobody knows that this channel exists, but it's more like, you know, for the people that like YouTube better and they prefer that, they can watch the VOD on YouTube and watch as it all unfolds as it is happening. But yeah, I will try, I'll just pop them out, because it's not working to have them both combined together. So I will just boop, and I will pop out the stream. Twitch is still saying that my bitrate is too high, but I don't care, whatever. As long as you guys are saying that it's okay. I know, Cal streaming! Exclamation point. The last thing that I am gonna do is just check the stream on YouTube, just to make sure that it's okay. So I will do that, and then we'll get right into it. Okay, I just listened to myself, we seem good. Because, you know, sometimes you gotta trust yourself, you know what I'm saying? I became a Twitch affiliate today, that's awesome, congratulations. I became an affiliate so long ago that I don't remember what the process is like. But I'm assuming that they probably have made it more difficult, so that is a big achievement. Good job, good job. But yeah, so, I have already explained, I think, why, like, Cal, why no stream? And so now, Cal, yes, we do stream, is basically where we're at right now. And so I'm hoping that, like, now having the VODs on YouTube, it'll be something that I don't need to worry about anymore, because I won't need to edit them. Now, I am still going to, make a recording, just in case. So, you know, in case something happens to the stream and whatever, and I need to, like, splice VODs together, I'll be able to do that. But generally, we should just be, like, we stream on Twitch, we leave it alone. We don't need to edit anything. At least that's, uh-oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. No, okay, it just hiccuped because it had to, we had to start recording. But in my hopes and dreams, in my hopes and dreams, that's what I hope for. A very quick, easy, and painless type of situation. So yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, this will be the VOD for Inazuma. If you guys are watching on Twitch, I see you guys watching on Twitch. So, let us very quickly
adore me so much.
Go over what happened. Like, what happened last time. Oh, I don't think that this is actually gonna help us. Whatever, okay, that's fine. We will just run around and figure out what happened last time as I try to, like, desperately fit this giant earbud. Kitty? Hello? What was that? Anyways, to fit my earbud into my very small ear. Okay, so last time, here's what I remember, and you guys can help me fill in the blanks. So we were running around. We were like, I don't want to help you guys. That's the first thing we said in, when we arrived in Inazuma. They were like, can you help us defeat the tyrant that is our Archon? And we were like, no. I want to find my sibling, fuck you, I don't have time for that. So that's the first thing that I remember. And then they were like, okay, we can get you an audience with our Archon, but like just for fun, why don't you go see how the people are suffering, right? And so that was like, I don't remember who sent us. I think it was Ayaka. So Ayaka was like, I'm gonna manipulate this, you know, this person. She was like, listen, she doesn't want to help now, but maybe we can convince her to help. That's what I remember.
Boring.
So then,
isn't there anything else more interesting?
yeah, we were
to
mad.
do?
We were mad and we were like, nah, fuck you guys. That's a you problem. But then we realized, okay, this is quite serious. People are literally like losing their memories and their like their hearts and their souls and like whatnot, right? And so it was a bit more serious. And so eventually we were like, okay, listen. At first we were kind of bitter, but like now I get it. We'll help you. Then we like helped with the fireworks, and then we also helped Ayaka find her like mother's diary, and like it was like, oh, Ayaka's mother's friend was like her other self, and there was like a whole thing. And then we also like, there was this man who like, they thought he was possessed by a demon, but then Yae Miko was like, no, he wasn't possessed by a demon, he's just lost himself because he doesn't have his vision anymore. So that's everything, I think. Yeah, so it's funny you mentioned King Magnifico because throughout this entire situation, I'm just sitting here like, I think that Genshin Impact did the plot of Wish, like the Disney movie Wish, better than Wish did. Like, I think that, like, genuinely, it seems like Genshin might have done it better. Sorry that I keep touching my earbuds, you guys. I do not... Am I getting them wrong? Like, ow, actually, hold on. I think that usually this one's on the right. Okay, so maybe I have them in the wrong ear. They don't have it marked down. You know what? That would make a lot more sense, because I don't remember ever having, like, problems hearing before. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think that that's probably what it was. Oh, and I also tricked Streamlabs into allowing me to put the game in window mode somehow, and so luckily now I won't be exposed in 4K every time I alt-tab if I need to do something. But yeah, for the people on YouTube, I appreciate you guys being here. For the people on Twitch, thank you guys for rejoining me. I know that I haven't streamed in a long time, but we are going to just pretty much go ahead and get started. Oh, where's my Steam Deck? Oh, I don't know. It's like, it's somewhere. I mean, maybe Arnold moved it. Hold on.
That place isn't even worth
I don't even
mentioning.
see it. Because usually I have my Steam Deck out to switch scenes. Hopefully this still works. Hold on. Let's make sure that everything's set up properly. And if not, I'll just have to manually do it. Oh, of course not. Why would it be? Okay. Stream Deck's gonna have to go... Did I say Steam Deck? I meant my Stream Deck. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to manually alt-tab, I guess, because it's not working. So that sucks. But... I mean, it's pretty obvious in Genshin when cutscenes happen, so I guess I don't need to be too
Tea
worried
parties
about
are
it.
a must for the well-mannered.
Yeah, that's
If you'd like to
strange.
learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You can probably test it by waiting for the NPCs to talk and check the direction. I could probably test... Oh gosh, test what? Now I don't remember. What are we testing? I don't remember.
Same mistakes over and over again.
Okay, so let us... Hold on, maybe we should probably enable what the quest is first. And then we can... Oh, my headphones. Oh, no, I can hear. It was like the wrong ear. Like, it wasn't that I couldn't hear anything. It was that it was falling out of my ear. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, what's happening? Okay, so we have to go back to the tea house. That's the first thing we have to do.
Interesting to
Okay.
do.
So we will do that, and then when we get into combat and stuff, I will remember to switch screens. But yeah, I'll get that fixed for the next stream. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay. I think now we got it because of this.
Never this quiet here.
Okay, did they get, like, kidnapped or something? What happened?
Tom is playing his ventriloquist game again, huh?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that they actually got body snatched or something. Like, not body snatched, just like physically snatched is what I'm saying.
I've seen you already.
Yeah, nobody's there, bestie. I think that they got, like, by the Archon, man.
Is he then?
I think they all got. Yeah, see, Toto's trying to tell us something.
So worked up today. He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen
Oh,
Toma?
no.
We thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Oh,
And
no.
it's as I feared. On the way here.
No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Commission. I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here.
Oh,
The fact that he
no.
hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true.
Okay, so actually I'm not gonna put it on auto, I'm gonna do it myself. So that means, like, the plot is definitely escalating then, right? Because it's not just like, oh, other people are losing their visions. It seems like that, like, Toma, like, got kidnapped. And he's probably, like, I don't know, he probably has to talk to, like, the Archon. What I do wonder is, like, are we gonna see, Ryuji, hold on, Arataki, Ito, like, are we gonna see Ito or, like, any of those
The
characters?
Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree.
Oh,
And the 100th vision bearer in question? The one
Oh,
who had
no.
their vision seized.
I love how she
It's
sees that
Toma.
as something to celebrate, like, ah, yes, guys, we've stolen 100 people's visions from them.
Hold up a second.
I was almost gonna say
So
wishes.
The ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony?
Oh, no.
And he was the target all along?
Guys, this is fucked up. Like, this is at least a little, oh, man, it just changed to daytime. This is a little fucked up, man. Oh, dear.
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to
Hold on,
mark the
guys.
success of the vision hunt decree to date.
There we go. I'm, like, not fully in frame, and I don't know why. Okay. Yeah, and I need to be a little closer to the microphone, so let me scooch in a little bit over here. But yeah, like, that's fucked
This
up!
cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Okay, but, like... Yeah, like a conflict of
Like it or
interest?
not,
Is this
you
gonna start a
represent the whole
war?
Yashiro Commission. So if you
Oh,
go
so
and
we're
pull
gonna
stuff
have
like
to do
that,
it.
you're
I see
basically
where this is
declaring
going.
You and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
That's a good point. That's interesting. Paimon actually has dialogue here that's not just regurgitating, like, what other characters have said, which is usually, like, my main beef or, like, my main complaint about her, but it seems like she actually has an opinion. Good job, Paimon. Sorry, that's kind of mean, but, like, you guys understand, right?
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin.
Well, unless we do
I
it.
will. He is my
Oops,
friend.
I didn't mean to do that.
To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot
Oh, it was
together.
a long time ago for me, Ayaka, but I know what you're saying.
But... Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Okay, go Paimon. Nice. Okay, I like Paimon's dialogue here. This is fun. I wonder, hold on. Will she say anything
be
else to
careful.
us? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's go, guys. I guess, I don't know. I feel like as soon as we go outside, we're just gonna get, like, caught into another cutscene. Oh, okay, this is better. I like the music here. Like, it sounds like a little bit more dramatic. Like, the game knows what we're about to go into. Actually, this may be the regular field music. It just might be, like, a variation. Oh, okay. I love how we can, like, see Toma on, like, he's just, he's just, on the floor kidnapped over there. But yeah, see guys, this is what I want. Like, this is getting interesting. We have some political intrigue. Oh, okay. A little too intriguing, I suppose. Okay. Oh shit, and like it got all dark. I guess she can oh my god, I guess she can control electricity, right? So like, she's causing the storms. Oh fuck, this is the first time that we're getting to see her, you guys. Okay. 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 See, remind me of something. Oh yeah, go Lupin, go, yay! Ooh, that was cool. Wait, did we just get electro powers right now? Because I thought the statue wasn't working for us. Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait! Oh, this is fucking cool! So this is how we got our electro!
Elemental energy without a fission.
Okay. Oh my god.
You are an exception, it appears.
Oh! Oh no!
Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
Oh shit! This is crazy! Ooh, okay. Man! What the fuck? Like how though? Like how? I need the logistics, what the fuck?
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
What? Oh, okay. I don't understand inlaid, like buried? Oh shit. Guys, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, like I can't believe it. Oh, okay, are we gonna have to fight? Hold on a second. Okay, I might have to alt-tab that. Are we about to- oh my god, wait a minute! I didn't know that we were- uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, what happened? That's not good. We're lagging, guys! We're lagging! Oh. Really? Oh, fuck. It's not even like, we're lagging like bad now all of a sudden. Uh-oh. No, this was supposed to be the perfect stream. You were the chosen one. Uh-oh. That guy. What is your experience showcasing? Oh, what is the team? Hey, everybody. Hold on tight. I don't know why. Okay, guys. Can you guys hear me? That was not good. Not good, bestie. Okay. Hi. That's not good. It seems to be happening when we switch screens, which is bad. Because then that means that I won't be able
Being
to
too popular can be such a hassle.
switch to
Who knew
combat,
the people
like
would
my
adore
combat
me so
screen,
much?
if that's what's happening. Let me just make sure. Yeah. So that's what it is.
House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
What kind of tea is this? What a pleasant surprise. I wouldn't mind staying here for a while.
Oh dear.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh my god, everyone's talking at the same time. Hold on. Yeah, that's super bad. Yeah, I don't know why either. Okay. So, hold on. Let me try to get back to the... Hold on, let me try to get back to me. Yeah, so it does seem like that it is upon switching. Oh man, that's not good. Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure that everything is... Okay, not maintaining enough audio. Well, that's not maintaining enough smooth audio. Okay, well. I don't know what that's about. It also causes stream to lag before. Yeah, see, okay, so what's weird is the reason why I have multiple scenes is because Streamlabs OBS, or sorry, regular OBS doesn't let you use the camera, like your same camera sometimes to make multiple scenes, like for whatever reason. Like it just doesn't work. I don't know why. So what I did is that's why I use Streamlabs, because Streamlabs, at least it used to, let me switch and it didn't have that problem. I don't know. I kind of have a feeling it is my camera and not the game. It could also be like it can't find an asset or something that's like connected to that, but that's kind of complicated for us because what do I do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that Arnold, when Arnold plays, he just has himself in the corner, but I don't like that. I like to react to cutscenes like this and then do the gameplay like that. So, I'm hesitant to, like, keep trying to fool around with it because clearly it's causing a problem, but... Oh? Wait? Actually? Hold on. I think that may have fixed it. Hold on. Yeah, wait. Are we good? Okay. I think it was trying to capture something just now that, like, actually doesn't exist on my computer. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hide everything else. Switch? Okay. Okay. Jesus. Lord in heaven. Okay. So now that we know that we're going into a fight, I'm gonna record and pray that now recording everything's okay too. Okay, guys. This is so sad that I was like, guys, this is gonna be the YouTube VOD and then we'll never have to edit anything because nothing will ever go wrong. That's not exactly what I said, obviously. But, like, that was my intention. How's that going? Not great. Yeah, I just wanted to check. on YouTube and make sure the YouTube viewers are still okay. Okay, so now everything is smooth. So clearly it was like some sort of rogue input that wasn't working. If it happens again, I will just stay on my big screen. Because, like, let's all just be honest. Is Genshin combat, like, really that important? You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, it's not like there's, like, this is Dark Souls and I have some sort of special technique or something. I mean, this fight may be difficult, I will say. Like, this fight in particular may be complicated. But, like, in terms of Genshin's combat, like, if I was playing a game, if I was playing, like, God of War or something, I'd be like, okay, guys, we gotta fix this. But, like, with Genshin, I'm like, I don't know. The combat, I mean, it's not that difficult. It's not Hades, you know? But yeah, hopefully, knock on wood, all that fun stuff, everything is okay now. Thank you guys for your patience. Depending on how the YouTube VOD looks, I may need to throw this all together in the editor after. Can I skip cutscenes? I know that's like, you know, against all that is good and holy, but I did already see this, so I'm just wondering. I don't think that we can. It's okay. We'll look at it again. Now we can theorize, because she has different colored gems in the wings. That's very interesting, like the statue. Okay, so this is what I wanted to talk about, guys. And then I said, hold that thought. And I never, oh my god, I have a hair, hold on. And then I never got a chance. So, what gives her the right to take away visions that were not provided by Inazuma? Like, are the other gods not kind of mad that she's, like, taking away? Like, Toma has a pyro vision. So, like, how is the pyro archon, like, okay with that?
Are an
you know what I'm saying?
It appears.
Because I'm not okay with it.
The enemy of eternity.
I wouldn't be, you know what I mean? Like, how is that any of her business? How can she have jurisdiction over that just because they live in Inazuma? I might be... You might not be able to, not sure. You might not be... Oh, you might be able
upon
to.
This statue.
While playing, you can take your traveler to the statue and get Electro. You can get all the elements but Pyro doing that. Well, I meant more so like... How do I explain this? Wait a minute. We may be talking about different things. So the first one I said was that that statue, like, has the bunch of the gems in it. But I mean, like, oh, okay, the visions being distributed. That may be the answer then. But yeah, I wonder if that's why, like, this is the statue that activated our,
there is
Electro-ness. But yeah, what I was wondering, oh god, maybe I should save my wondering for later. I don't remember how to fight. Oh no, wait, is Electro and water good? Oh god. Yeah, the second time around, we were having some problems in the stream. Well, you know, whenever in doubt, are we supposed to lose this fight? Wait a minute. She's way too... No, she's not...
Inferior.
She's not... We're not really doing that much damage to her. I don't know, man. She's damaging us, but not like that badly, but...
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Oh god, I got distracted from my own question. What I was asking was, like, what gives her the right to take people's visions away when they weren't Electro, basically, was what I was saying. But I guess if they live here, they're just under her rules. Okay, this is not good, guys. This is not good. I feel like that we might... I don't know. Why do we have no damage? That may not be good. No damage.
Let the magic begin.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I mean, we're doing damage to her, but it's not looking good. Oh, okay, David. I see.
Inferior.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too, that like that statue is like, that's why we got it, because we were at the statue. And maybe deep inside of our heart, the Raiden Shogun wants us to win or something. I don't know. D-Luke, why are you so heavy?
Strike dead.
Keep Barbara's skill up as much as you can. I'll try. I'm trying to like do combinations. I thought that electro versus water would be good.
Go, Barbara, go!
Do I just not remember? We might lose. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, she just locked our shit. What the fuck? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Wait, why did that just happen? We were fighting so I have to fight normal? Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die.
How dare you!
Strike dead.
That's not good, guys. This is gonna be a long fight if we can't use any bursts or anything. That's not good, bestie.
You face the lightning directly.
Oh no! What the fuck? Oh no, we weren't supposed to win. I figured. Okay, I was like, she's way too strong. This is ridiculous. Oh. Oh boy, that's not good. Yeah, we got our ass beat. Oh, good job, Toma. Good job. Oh. Well, no, somebody else is gonna come save us, right? Like, we can't just, she's not gonna kill us. Whee! Good job, Toma. Nice. I mean, we're gonna get our ass beat still, but at least we'll get away. Okay, cool. Whee! Okay.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Uh-oh, but she doesn't have a vision. It's not a vision hunt decree. I mean, well, that's not part of the vision hunt decree. Oh, man. Surprised! It's a forced loss! What? Hello?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the
Okay.
safest place for me to hide in this
Well,
area.
yes, that's what I thought. All right. Hold on a second, you guys. So, I don't want to interrupt the scene too much, but that switching, for my Steam Deck was not it. Like, that just didn't work. So I'm gonna try to fix the Stream Deck, permissions so I can change it in a bit more of a natural way because that was not it. Okay, we have one way. Yay! Good job, everybody. This stream has been like a comedy of errors, but you know. Okay. There we go. Oh, man. Okay. Surprise! It's a forced loss! Yeah, okay, so I kind of figured that it was going to be. You also have more wishes than I do currently. You have 70 standard pulls also. Okay, we might want to do the standard pulls just because, like, they're standard, right? So, one of those fights that you're supposed to lose, but technically can beat if you reset enough time. Yeah, maybe if you have enough. Was that my cat in real life, or was that a cat that was in the game? Oh, she always locks your skills and triggers that cutscene. Oh, that's a shame. It'd be funny if you could, like, beat her and then you still lost.
The only thing is, I
yeah,
probably won't be able to leave again for some time.
Oh.
I'll have to lead the next step.
Damn, he's gonna be trapped in the tea house.
Go
That's
to
messed
Watatsumi
up.
and find the resistance.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I was like. Are we gonna find, like, Ito and, like, those other characters that are, like, here,
The
you
Shogun's
know?
army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest.
Oh, wait, that hit
There
the
are very
text.
few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Okay.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
Okay.
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Yeah,
the
so
divine
Kokomi
priestess
is
of
our
Watatsumi
mermaid girl,
Island.
right?
Currently, it's her subordinate, Gorou, who
Yeah,
leads them
and
in their war
Gorou, we
against
know
the Shogun's
Gorou.
army.
Okay. From Genshin guessing,
However,
if you guys are
the
wondering.
Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the Resistance. So your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon.
Mm-hmm.
But you're different. So that shouldn't work against you. As far as I
Yeah,
can
Toma's
see, the
under
Resistance
tea
shouldn't
house
have
already.
any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the Resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point.
Okay.
So be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Alright, I should head off
Me
right
too.
now.
Well,
That was
I
a
should
cool
probably head
fight,
inside the
though.
tea house
That was
now.
a cool cutscene.
I'll see
Like,
you when I
all
see
of that
you,
was pretty
whenever
epic.
that is.
Okay, I think
In
you
the
guys
meantime,
also had a correction
stay
for me
safe.
about the vision thing, but I'll
We gotta
investigate
hurry up.
that after.
The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Let me just reread that. Hold on. And what gives her the right? I guess regional godship has greater jurisdiction. Okay, that makes sense. Nah, you could already get Electro before this. You could already get Electro before this. Interesting. I want to just look at our traveler now. Where is she? Yep, now we have, yeah, so this is our Electro stuff. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm like, guys, I don't remember anything. Please forgive me. I don't want to, like, get distracted by pulling in the middle of the stream, but I just, wait, she's still on the banner? Again? Wait a minute. No, this must be a rerun, right? Because I already pulled for Arlecchino, but that was like a year ago. I'm like, Arlecchino's still here. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you guys are telling me I have standard pulls to use. But like, this never changes, right? This is just like the same all the time, right? Isn't it? I think like Jean's in here. I wonder like, who wouldn't I have from this banner? List of items. Yeah, I think I don't have Jean. Probably. Character? Oh. Okay. So they have some, like, characters from, like, other... Yeah, okay. So they have some, Natlin characters, I think. We're in the Japan nation, yes. It's gonna change in a few months. I know, it feels like I never went anywhere.
My apologies.
Okay. Hi, Arnold. Arnold, I love how this stream was like, guys, this is gonna be the first stream where everything, like, you know, goes well and I have no tech issues and I won't have to edit the VOD, and then, like, a bunch of stuff fucked up right before you got here. And we seem to be okay now. I turned my game settings down. I had to fix a bunch of shit. Like, it's just like we've been going through it, unfortunately. I think I'm still gonna keep the YouTube VOD up, though, because it wasn't that bad. Like, we didn't end stream, at least, which is more what I was worried about. But yeah, so we did see, characters. We did see them. We saw the Raiden Shogun, that's what I'm trying to say. And, oh, hello? All the way over here? Can we teleport? Do we have to teleport over here to get over there? What is this? Damn, have we even unlocked this part of the map? What's going on? What is all this? Hello? Oh my god. I never realized Inazuma is really in, like, the middle of nowhere. Like, there's, like, the entire ocean, and then there's Inazuma. My goodness gracious. Oh, but I seem to have a teleport point here. So, can I just go? Question mark? Exclamation point? Whee! Well, that looks scary over there. How do I... Oopsie. How do I pull up the map, but like not like how I did it last time? I want that. That's what I want so I could unlock the map. Unless this unlocks the map, which it... Oh, yeah, it seems like there's a statue over there. Maybe. Oh, can I heal? No, that's a wait. I need a statue of the 7 to heal. Hold on. Navigate? Yeah, okay. I'm a gamer, guys. I'm a gamer. Okay. Yeah, Arnold, I switched to my second screen and like the entire stream broke. Like I switched to this screen. Twitch is telling me my bitrate is too high. What else has been going wrong? Wait a minute. But that's just a random spot on the ground. I think we want to go over here. For right this second. Yeah, I think that I was already facing the direction in which I saw it with my eyes. I think it was over here. Yeah, I forgot the difference between the statue and the waypoints. Okay, so we want to go... Yeah, okay, so that glowing red thing. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's that glowing red thing over there. That's what I want to go to, and then we'll keep doing what we're doing. Cool. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Let's get down to business.
There's a chest over there. Let's get down to business. I don't want to fight you guys right now. Oh my god. I'm busy. I have stuff to do. What the fuck is this? Is everything Electro going to be after us because we pissed off the Shogun? Is that what's going on here? Oh my god. We're literally being chased by electricity. That's not good. The intention was for us to boat over? Oh. I'm like casually just breaking the game. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I feel like we're so slow. Why are we walking so slowly? Oh my god. Hello? Who is this? Oh no. Guys, not right now. I'll come fight you after. I'm trying to get up there. Oh wait. I think that may actually, this may actually all be connected. They may not leave me alone. Can I climb up the mountain like this? This may be a bad idea. The enemies are right underneath me. But I'm determined to go to the statue. Okay, bestie. Yay. Wait. No. Leave me alone. I'm not in combat. They can't see me. Yay! Good job, everybody. That's what I wanted. All right. Yeah, we'll explore this area and go fight people and all that stuff later. Okay, so yeah, I just wanted to open up the map. Teleport currently disabled. Why? Oh, we have to do this first? Okay. Thank you. I need to increase my stamina. I don't remember anything about that. No, not the world quest, guys. Not the world quest. The teleport. The teleport. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember anything about collecting such and such and I don't remember needing stamina increases. Is that when did they add? Is that something they added like after leeway? Oh my god, Farina, please. Okay. Whee! I'm guessing we're going over there? Her stamina's maxed out. Oh, so we just suck, I guess.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line.
Where is the front line? Like, what's going on?
We pushed the resistance
oh, okay. There's like actual combat going on. Do they know?
If that's true.
Like, do the people of Inazuma know there's like a war going on?
The rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment.
Because,
but
like,
I
they're
don't think we
actually
pushed them back
fighting the
that far.
resistance.
Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Okay.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Okay. I love how it's like, we have the answer, but let's just make sure that we check our work, just in case. Diluc's fight animations are slower. Maybe I'm just impatient, guys. It's okay. Don't criticize Robin's good work. Viewpoint? What's that? Sure. Whatever. Okay. So, all these guards are here, but they don't see us. So, like, what's all that about? Is it just, like, canonly, we're just sneaking around and being more stealthy? Stealthy. All right, Robin, please have a safe flight. And don't worry, I'm sure I might still be here. Depending on how long your flight is, I may still be here when you get back. But the VOD will be up on YouTube, so I can finally say that now. The VOD will be on YouTube in a timely manner. Yay!
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone.
Okay, so people are aware.
What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nazuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there.
Okay.
The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nazuchi Beach.
Okay.
And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
Nobody knows who's who, but they're in uniform. You know what I mean? I guess maybe the regular people don't know, like, who's on whose side. Like, you wouldn't know if this guy is siding with the Resistance or not, you know what I'm saying?
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Okay.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
I feel like this guy's voice just changed.
Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Okay, sure. Oh my god, who is like all out here? You know what I mean? Oopsie. Like, I guess it's just Fatui, right? Oh man, they really wanted me to walk. Thank goodness for Robin, because I don't want to. I don't want to walk around right now. I can walk around off stream when I'm in my pajamas and eating my Doritos in little gremlin mode. I just want to, like, do the story, you know what I mean? So yeah, guys, please, if you're like, Cal, why are you walking past the things? It's like, now is not the time to focus on the things. You know, I wanna do the politics. I wanna fight in the war. You know what I'm saying? Oh, is that gonna be Gorou? The thing is right on top of him. Oh no, it's just a random NPC. That's okay.
Do you think that's a Resistance fighter?
Okay, now can we actually see how beefy I am or what? Oh, okay. Because, like, the fight against the Shogun was not, like, necessarily an accurate reflection of my combat skills.
I need to train harder.
Hello? This one's just standing there. I don't know what is. Hello? Okay. Yeah, so as you guys can see, Robin did a good job at managing my account while I was gone.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die.
Oh dear, what did you do?
Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance.
Okay, good.
I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle.
Damn, oh sir, please!
So,
You weren't made for
dressed
war!
like Resistance fighters. Have you come here looking to sign up?
Like, this guy is giving, like, a theater kid. I don't think the theater kids were not made for the war. You know what I'm saying?
Great. Just the other day, I heard General Gorou complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like this guy, it reminds me, okay, this won't be like a spoiler for Arcane or anything, but like there's a scene in Arcane where they're like all fighting, and there's a character that like people think is Jin because he was like playing the piano, like this random side character was playing the piano. And so when I see this guy, that's what I'm imagining. I'm like, sir, you weren't made for the battlefield. You were made for the theater.
I'll escort you back to
You
our
were
camp.
made to be
But
playing
first, let me
like,
bring you up to speed on
you
our
know,
current
little
situation.
sonatas on the piano.
As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation.
Yeah.
The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujosara, who commands an exceptionally strong force.
Right, I think we've technically seen her, like, even outside of Genshin guessing. I'm pretty sure she was, like, in a cutscene. Yeah, because didn't we break someone out of jail and she looked the other way?
As for us,
didn't that happen?
Vision bearers are few and far between as it is.
Right.
And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency.
Go, Kokomi, let's go!
We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Gorou and the Resistance troops.
Interesting.
If only I had a vision myself.
Aww,
Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Gorou's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own.
It'd be
on the
nice if we
battlefield
found out, like, how visions are distributed, but based on what the chat was saying earlier, unless you guys are saying, like, Cal doesn't know, but she'll find out. It sounds like you guys also still don't know either. So nobody knows anything.
You used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
I don't know if we should just be telling people that, but okay.
That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the vision hunt.
Well, no, I think they added us to the list anyway,
Let
bestie.
me introduce you to General Gorou. He'll welcome you with open arms.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword.
Well, sir, you weren't made for the sword.
Was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
I feel bad. I feel like I'm bullying this man, but like, I don't know, he doesn't give me, like, that he's some, like, you know, crazy fighter or something like that. Okay, guys, let me just check a couple things really quickly. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, now we actually do have to walk, I think. Hold on. Why am I canceling the navigation? I'm trying to make sure the navigation's on. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Robin does have a waypoint, but is that really far? This cannot be closer than where we are right now. There's no way. Okay, let's just walk, everyone. We'll just have a nice little walk. And a nice little chat 600 meters away. That's all right. What is this? Okay, well that didn't seem to do anything, so maybe they're like, oh, Pirate's Diary. Oh, random Sumeru lore? Okay, every camp must help to raise money for the journey. There was a naval battle a few days ago in the Eastern Sea. It might be a good opportunity to scavenge for loot. I pray Uncle Onitaka has a safe trip, even though we who have abandoned the Shogun have no god to pray for any longer. Oh no. Okay, well that's interesting that they were like going to... It seems like they were going to Sumeru. That's fun. I like how we're getting, like, hints of Sumeru, because that's what I have to do next, right? Like, technically, it's gonna be Sumeru that I do next, I think, right? I'm kind of, like, afraid of that, because I know that Sumeru is, like, really long, or at least Arnold was taking forever when he did it. I don't know if that's, like, actually the case, but he was taking a long time. Like, the story's a lot longer, but now that I have this sorted out, oh, God! Wait! Oh no, that's not good. Wait, I'm electrocharged. We don't want to be electrocharged in the rain. That's bad. Yeah, okay, so it seems like that this is like a weird extension of her powers or something. At least we have vaporized because it's raining.
Say no more.
Puzzle. Oh. Oh no. I walked by it. Oh no. Okay, I guess we'll have to figure it out later. Oh my god! It's dangerous in the streets! Maybe it's because D-Luke has a sword on his back? So maybe I shouldn't walk with him in the rain? What's this? Oh, okay. A page. Sure. Oh my god! D-Luke, no! D-Luke's gonna drown and die! Oh my god, this is fucking dangerous! What the hell? Oh no! Okay, Barbara. Jesus. Violence! Oh my god, and this guy really followed me down all the way down here too. Jesus! This is nuts, man! Oh my god. Like, this is actually, like, a little scary. Hold on, am I gonna be able to reach this? No, of course not. Come on, guys. Barbara. Barbara! The outside of it, Barbara! Oh, goodness gracious. Good grief. Okay. Here, let's wait for our stamina to recover and then do this. Puzzle response was from a question a couple minutes ago. Oh no, don't worry, David. I think that you're talking about like that thing over there, right? Like that diamond thing that I was like, oh, what's that? Never mind. So yeah, don't worry, I know. I think that was the thing that you were talking about. The little pink gemstone. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna die. I'm scared. What are those? Oh my god, there's just puzzles and stuff everywhere.
I wasn't done.
Okay. What's going on over here? What is that? What are these, Fatui? Are they, oh, treasure hoarders probably. That guy didn't really look like a Fatui. Yeah, there's just like floating stuff everywhere. All right, let me... I mean, I guess we should fight. Ah! Oh my god, this place is so confusing to navigate. I mean, I was gonna say, I guess we should fight, these guys because we're here. We're like already up here. Yeah, okay, see, there's another one of those pink things too. So we'll have to look into that some other time. Ooh. A mysterious hole in the wall.
I suppose this will do.
2 primo gems. That's kind of funny. Yeah, like there's just... I'm like, well, that guy has a literal shovel, so he might be a treasure hoarder, but like, what about this guy? Like, what are these? Are they supposed to be part of the army or something? They're a more convenient way to zip around. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm assuming because like some of the tutorials popped up when I wasn't playing that I missed some. But I guess for now we'll just walk. Okay, so I think what we should probably do is unlock that at least. Yeah, we should get that statue of the 7 right there and then figure out, recalibrate ourselves and figure out where we are. Yay! Whee! Damn, it just keeps keeps going, too. Like, there's stuff over here. This is a really interesting, like, I don't know, just, like, shape for the land, I guess. Whee! Thank you, Statue of the Seven. There's an entry in the archive that explains who they are. Let me look. Oh. I have this, I guess I have this character. That's a character archive. Hold on. We need the regular archive. There we go. Hi. Living beings. Okay, so these are all Fatui. I probably scrolled past it. Oh, hi. Okay, these are people from Sumeru. I know that because when I had to draw stuff for the Genshin Impact collab, I used some Sumeru design for Fox's outfit. Okay, hi. It's you. What? Who are you? Dancing Thunder. Observe? I don't want to observe, per se, as much. Oh, okay. Samurai who have fallen into banditry. Okay, sure. So they're working with the treasure hoarders. That's fun, I suppose. Yeah, so they're all samurai bandits. Okay, cool. What do you mean fallen into? Was there, like, sometimes they collude with the treasure hoarders or Fatui out of greed for wealth or simply to survive. I'm like, is there, like, some sort of poverty that caused the samurai? I mean, I guess it's also, like, if we consider the Vision Hunt Decree, they may be, like, you know, they don't want to give it up. Whee! Now I kind of feel bad. But, like, one of those guys also had, like, glowing red eyes, so, oh, goodness. Oh, man. I'm like, how do we get across the gorge? I guess we can just fall to the other side. Okay. Yeah, because that's where we have to go, isn't it? It's this way. Whee! Can I? This may be stupid. Okay, nothing happened. I thought, like, we would land on them. And then it would shock us or something. Yeah, we seem to be electroized right now. I don't know. Or maybe it's just to show us that there's electricity in the air. That there's... D, Luke, please. That there's a storm or something. Okay. Come on. There you go, bestie. It's gonna be okay. We can outrun the storm. Was this the most efficient way to get across? Probably not, but we're alive. That's all that matters. Ooh, this is cool. I like this. Yay, there's Gorou! Oh my god! Damn, the lightning is literally striking almost where we stand.
This is what happened, General Gorou. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue.
Okay.
They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I like how they said they. Like, I know they probably just said it so it's gender neutral and they didn't have to, like, do the line twice. But it sounds like Paimon, like he's also considering that Paimon can do it without a vision too, and I'm like, Paimon can't do shit. But anyway.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army.
Look at the lightning striking in the background. Like, this is nuts.
This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's
I like Gorou. He has a little dog
certain
like thing decision. Like in the middle of his neck brace or whatever.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
This is weird. I don't understand this line of...
With the Raiden Shogun and
oh, I guess they would be shocked by that we'd have the audacity.
After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle.
Okay.
It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler
oh, I like
and their
that.
mysterious flying pet."
Their flying pet!
So this refers to you two?
Oh, man. Wait, it's kind of weird how we didn't think about that, like, just upon seeing us, but...
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
That's hilarious!
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance...
Okay, guys,
let's
go!
Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first.
I'm assuming, like,
then dispatch you straight to the front line.
what they were going for with
you're ready, of course.
Kokomi is like, I mean, I guess it depends, right? But because I've seen her character thing, I know who she is, but I wonder if they were trying to go for a more, oh, it's like gonna be this big bad leader, and then you see her and she's just like a cute girl. Obviously, she's not just a cute girl. She has the strategical mind. But in my head, I'm thinking like, for people that went in blind and wouldn't have seen the little character thingies, it's possible that like, the intention of the writing was sort of to make her seem like, oh, our big leader is doing the such and such, like shrouding her in a mystery. Meanwhile, the answer to the mystery, like for, you know, some irony or whatever, but...
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so...
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying! You don't
I know
see...
the setup like the back of my hand.
That's what I'm saying! This guy was like, oh yes, I want to fight with my sword, and I'm like, you're an accountant! Please!
Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Okay, sir, okay. Oh, man, alright. Follow, okay, so follow him to see the wounded soldiers, okay. I love how, like, they're not in hospital beds, they're not, like, you know...
Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
No injuries, they're just all hanging out.
A new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined.
Okay.
But we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of
You
enemy
were
troops
in the
surging
thick of
towards
it,
us
but...
like the tide. But I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only one of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Is that true?
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
He's not talking about when we... Oh.
When she saw me tiring and falling back...
Okay, no, he's being... Oh, okay, there's a guy that, like, looks kind of injured in the back. I'll give him that. All right, I mean...
heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
That is true.
Both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
The Muso no Hitotachi. That sounds like
way,
I probably heard that
to tell
before.
The truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer.
Yeah, I love how they're just panning to this, like, dying man in the back.
And hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line.
Okay, good.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury.
Okay, but that's bad, though.
Even though it
You
burst open
shouldn't be
again
doing
yesterday.
that. That's like...
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with?
Like, you're not supposed to... That doesn't make you tough. That just makes you stupid.
I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into
Is he
powder and
lying?
get some
I feel
very
like that
effective
he's just
dressing.
like, you know, he's trying to like bullshit him so he'll stop.
They say it feels cool
you
on
know,
the skin and
going so
acts
hard.
fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Or maybe not.
I'll take one. Thanks.
Oh, but we have to go find the bugs.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide?
I
I'll stay
don't
here
know.
and make
What do
some
you mean?
preparations.
What are you asking me for? I don't know. I
If you're
didn't
fan
get a
of
degree
weird
in
and
medicine.
Wonderful remedies. Please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Okay. I love how they just like immediately
Thanks for
sent
your help.
us
Have you decided which dressing to use? yet?
whatever's in my inventory. That's what you're getting. Yeah, sure. Give him the bugs. And get. Oh, we can only do one. Okay, yeah. Give him the bugs. Go for it.
All right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time.
Hopefully, like it's not poisonous
Well, why
or
don't you
something.
hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Okay, sure.
Ow, ow, ow.
This is so like. I understand that they're not gonna have like the highest budget for these like random cutscenes, but like, what wound is he dressing?
Just like
Like
that.
there was
Okay,
no, we
stop.
didn't see anything.
Now it just feels numb.
You know what I mean?
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Teppei. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up
Yeah,
for lost
like
time.
please rest. Making your injuries worse because you're still training is stupid.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Teppei. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound.
Okay.
But then the
This
pain
is,
disappeared
like,
and there was just
weirdly
a cool
specific.
sensation.
Like, okay, what is
I
the point
swear,
of
I can
this?
feel my body repairing itself already.
Is it a metaphor? Like, what are we doing, you know?
I better not start overdoing it quite
Is
yet.
it just to show, like, oh, these people have been through the war? Like, I'm trying to think, what is the thematic
Thanks to both
relevance
of
of
you for
us
looking after us so well.
looking at these
The day I'm
scenes?
discharged, drinks are on me.
Okay.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit.
Are
the
they
grand
trying to
tour.
make me care
Rest
about
up, you
these
guys.
people because they're gonna die? Like, I don't know. I have some
Don't forget
questions.
to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Sure, let's do it.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Okay, sure. That's fun. All right, guys, let us... I'm assuming that we're just gonna have some, like, filler tour around the camp sort of situation. Whee! I don't think... Do I need an archer character, or are we're just gonna chill?
Oh, another miss.
Oh
This
no, they
sucks.
suck!
Let's see now.
That's not
I've loosed
good.
exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Oh no!
Only one hit the target.
Not even a bullseye! Oh no, you guys suck! That's not
This isn't
good!
good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship.
I mean, it should be. Like, I don't understand. Like, what do you mean?
How
What
hard
else
could
are
it
you
be
gonna
to
do?
Draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Okay, but you still clearly, like, it's okay. You still have some arrows in those dummies,
With progress
but
like
they're
this,
not
who knows
moving.
when we'll be fit for battle.
Oh gosh.
Suppose all
You
we
guys
can
have to
do
go
for
fight
now
some
is wait for the
slimes or
drill master's
something.
next
Like, this
visit
is
and ask him for more
ridiculous.
tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been
Oh
dispatched to
man.
fight.
Are we gonna have, like, our Mulan moment, basically? Like, do we need to, like, whip
I
these
guess we'll just have to
characters
keep
into shape
practicing
for
ourselves.
the war?
At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Yeah, come on!
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit.
I'm gonna be, like, leading this
In
shit
battle,
by the
she
time we're
single-handedly
done.
slayed multiple shogunate samurai.
Oh, look at that!
without so much
We're
as
so
breaking
cute!
a sweat.
Look at them! Oh, man.
And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter
That's
with the
right.
Raiden Shogun.
Finally, a little respect.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some
archery tips?
Let's do it!
Promise not to take too much of your time.
See, that's what I mean.
Demonstration
like,
would be
they
all we
need help.
Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Sure, but pay attention this time.
You got it. We won't let you down.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, let me be a bit of a bitch. Please. Okay. Okay, but I don't have an archery character. So, like, what do I do?
That's no way to demonstrate. Let's go.
I should probably switch to one, right? Here, let's put Amber?
At the ready.
Sure? Yeah, let's try this again.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Unless I missed something and I didn't read it properly. And it, like, temporarily gave me a bow and arrow, but...
Hey!
Get Whee! Yay! Okay.
Pressure.
Wait, why?
There's no way to demonstrate.
Huh?
Let's go.
What? Why didn't that work? I don't get it. Hold on. Let me...
Ready? I'm
I
sure
love how
you'll
I
get
was like, sure, pay attention this time, but clearly now I'm doing something wrong. Oh, okay, sorry, I didn't read that. The red ones are the, okay, yeah, the red ones are our, the blue ones are our enemies, the red ones are our allies. That's kind of backwards, no? Usually it'd be the other way. You'd want the red ones because red means angry. That's why I made an incorrect assumption. But yeah, sorry guys. Now I'm one of the Genshin players that can't read. I also can't shoot. I don't like how you have to use the... I don't like the buttons that you have to use to shoot. It's not my favorite. I'd rather it be like, I don't understand why it's the same analog stick as the one where you have to hold down the O button. Ah! Oh my god! That was bullshit though! That wasn't
no
my
way
fault!
to demonstrate. Come on, let's go.
Now I finally understood what I was doing and what the fuck was that? I got electrocuted and died! That wasn't my problem! What the hell? That was some bullshit! Oh my god. That should not be allowed. It should not be able to electrocute me in the little circle over here. I guess I better get this over with before the game punishes me. Oops, I missed this one. Yeah, this is not the most effective way to use a bow and arrow, in my opinion.
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Well, that's okay. We still did it.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now.
I don't know if I
posture
know.
was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force.
Yeah, whatever.
Seems I also need to focus on
look at her
grip
face.
steady and monitoring the
The
external.
Traveler doesn't even use a bow and arrow. Like, this is
I'll
like...
be hitting my mark in no time.
This is performative disappointment. Like, we can't possibly be actually disappointed in these guys.
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island.
Okay.
My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me.
Well, that's nice. I like hearing about, like, their little backstory. I guess that's what we're doing. They're trying to endear us to the characters. Even though they're, like, sort of background characters, right?
Combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
Hey, listen, we don't need to do it through fighting. We can do it through...
There's no use in speculating.
I don't know, killing the Raiden Shogun,
We'll
I
keep
guess.
practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front
like,
line,
we need an assassination, not a war.
let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking.
Oh, okay.
There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
Yeah, let's
We'll need your
go.
help to hold them off.
Let me go fuck some people up. Let's go.
How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
You go. All right. Let's do it, guys. Okay, I need to take a quick... I know I haven't been streaming for that long, but despite the war that's apparently happening, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back. I should probably... Uh-oh. Oh no, they're coming! Stop! Oh man, wow, the game really said no. There's no time for that. That's hilarious. Okay, I should probably run an ad, what I was trying to say. Okay, and on YouTube I don't have ads because this channel isn't monetized yet. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so you guys can just, look at this. Oh man, and I guess you can rock out to the music while I'm gone too. But yeah, I just need a little break and then we'll continue. All right, everybody. Just give me a second, you guys. Okay. You guys can see me okay? Oh my gosh, I'm so scatterbrained. I can't remember. I just read Anthony's message and I can't remember if I did or not. Like the Cal back on the Genshin grind. I am. I love how also... Sorry, I just need a snack before we keep going. I love how it's also like, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here in this situation. Thank you, Mr. Leaf, for the follow. I recognize you. I'm pretty sure from the Calxiyn YouTube channel. Like, the Calxiyn Cares Too Much YouTube channel. They're all Calxiyn YouTube channels. You guys know what I mean. The one where I talk about the music, because I think I've answered his questions before. Alright, so we're all good. But yeah, I love the perfect spot. Also, wait a minute. Paimon is still moving? Does that have some sort of, like, significance? That even when the game is paused, Paimon is still moving? Because I guess the grass is still moving, but, like, we're not moving. And they're not moving. Food for thought, I guess. Yeah, moments before disaster. Because we had to do the fight, but I had to use the bathroom,
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
Looking for me, I guess.
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
I hope you guys don't mind, but because this is all, like, kind of unimportant cutscene stuff I'm gonna eat. Or not, well, I shouldn't call it unimportant cutscene, because cutscenes are usually important. You guys know what I'm saying.
Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach
Now that's
unseen.
interesting.
That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir,
couldn't they
if I
also
may,
just have followed you here?
I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses.
Oh yes, I want a
Why don't we
theory
make
craft,
this more
you guys.
interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me.
Okay,
if there's
sir.
anything I
Sure,
know,
whatever.
It's logistics. You'll see.
I'm like, why is there always little filler stuff in my important story quest situations? Okay. She's the god of time. She also controls the time in game. So yes, as David clarified, yes, it is a theory. I think that's super interesting. Collect the nearby materials. How nearby are the nearby materials, bestie? I don't see anything. Hold on. And there's a theory that Paimon is a twist villain, Leaf is saying. So, okay, here's my theory. My, like, uneducated theory that I remember having, like, all the way back when we did, like, what do you call it? You know, the character reaction thingy, where we saw, like, Dainsleif has his little story. Like, obviously, Paimon looks like the unknown god a little bit, but I don't think that, like, it's actually her. I think that she's kind of like a mysterious, like, in-between third thing. I do not see the nearby materials, bro. Am I not on the right layer? Maybe I'm not. I feel like that Paimon, though, has some sort of connection to Conria, because Dainsleif is cursed to live forever. And Paimon is like a number of mysterious years old, right? And the little guys from the Fatui, yeah, where is the materials? I don't see them. Collect nearby repair material. Where, bestie? Up there, maybe? Hold on. I'm confused. Oh my god, what is happening? I'm trying to climb up here so I can, yeah, is it this? Are these the repair materials? No, this is just some stuff. Where is it? It said it was in this circle right here. I don't see anything. Am I blind? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I am blind. That's terrible UI. The fact that it has the white flag and the, white triangle, that was awful. I couldn't see that at all. Okay, the little guys, oh, not the Fatui, the mages. The mage guys that were, like, with, Dainsleif and our brother, and, like, they were, like, doing
the Shogun's
the
army will have a
thing
hard
in the
time getting
Dainsleif
past
quest.
this, no matter
You
how
guys know what I'm
determined they are.
talking about, right?
Seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why
Maybe
does it
that's
always
just
have
what
to be
you're good at,
logistics work?
sir. We'll get back to Paimon in a minute.
I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am.
Yeah, but you should do what you're
Doing
good
what I've always
at.
done before.
You shouldn't have to, like, change yourself to be helpful. That's not
Why are you
nice.
so insistent about being on the front line?
The Abyss Mage. Yeah.
It's just like General Gorou said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will.
Okay.
There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Shogunate samurai given the chance?
Who wouldn't want to kill people if given a license to kill people?
Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Gorou. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Nice. Yeah, so that's what I meant. I meant, like, okay. So the Abyss Mages are from Conria, right? Wasn't that the thing that was revealed, was that all the monsters that we're fighting are just cursed people from Conria? And that includes the Abyss Mages. So I think that, like, Paimon is also cursed, and that's why she's small, and that's why she's, like, mage size, because she's the same size as they are.
Strange. I don't see General
My
Gorou
question
anywhere.
is, like, I don't know if Paimon doesn't remember anything about her past, or if she just doesn't talk about it, but, like, because Dainsleif remembers, so why wouldn't she, you know what I mean?
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to
I
the
think
front
the God
line
of
to lead
Time
our
thing is
forces into
interesting. I would need, like a bit more evidence in terms of how Paimon would turn into, like, because I'm assuming when you guys say the God of Time, you mean the unknown god that was at the beginning of the game. But it could be possible that Paimon's the God of Time and that's, like, different. Maybe it's, like, kind of a sun and moon, My Little Pony type situation where, like, the god at the beginning of the game is... Yeah, the god at the beginning of the game is, like, one thing, and then Paimon is, like, their opposite. So if, like, maybe Paimon's the god of time, and then the other one's, like, the god of, I don't know, death or something. I'm just making stuff up, obviously. But, like, maybe they're not the same person, but they're supposed to be counterparts, and that's why Paimon is helping us. Because, you know, kind of like a Ryuk and, Rem sort of dynamic from Death Note. Like, maybe it's like, oh, but Paimon and this other character are like siblings, they're sisters.
The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front.
So there's also that.
Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally
See,
leading
this
the
is what I
enemy
like,
forces.
guys. I like the lore. I want to get into the lore, you know?
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us,
Yeah, I
but
see
have
what you guys
received no
are
further
saying. I
instruction.
need more lore to figure shit out.
The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale
Who's
may
that
falter.
guy in the back?
For now, we can only pray that General Gorou will be able to turn the
Unless
tide.
we go help him, I
However difficult
suppose.
that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's go for it. But yeah, it would also make sense, like, if there's God of Time stuff in Mondstadt, like, that's where Paimon found us, in Mondstadt. But I'm just thinking about the god at the beginning of the game again. You know what I mean? And so for that god, for that lady, that would be an interesting, like, parallel, because obviously we're looking after our sibling. And so if Paimon had beef with her sibling, like, that's fun. That's funky fresh, you know? Yeah, you guys are saying the lore's mostly gonna be, like, in the artifacts and the books and stuff. Which is unfortunate, because you would think that lore, like the Archon quest, well, I guess, guys, tell me if I'm wrong, but, like, my impression was that Sumeru is a little bit more lore-heavy. And so I think it would be fair to say that the Archon quests that are in this game this early are are less lore-heavy, but, like, what is this? Oh. Okay. And? Oopsie. And? Attack, fire a current. Okay. Sure. That's not what I'm thinking about. I want to know about this. Or not these. These. I want to know about these. Characters who wield Electro can use it to move it. Oh, okay. That's fun. So that's what we have to do, but we would need an Electro character. And I don't know who my Electro character is. I mean, I guess the implication is you would use the Traveler, but it's okay. They don't want to overload the casuals. But won't those casuals end up being confused when all this lore, like, actually comes to fruition, though? Because I get it, but, like, then we get to the end of the game and people are like, what? That's so confusing, right? Or, you know, whatever bullshit, and it's like, well, it's not confusing. You would have known that if you read the book. You know, like, so I feel like that, unfortunately, even if that was the intention, aren't the casuals gonna have a lot of catching up to do if they're not paying attention to the same stuff that, like, I'm assuming, you know, Arnold would be paying attention to, right? Thank you, Reals, for the follow. Not an Electro character, an Electrogranium. Oh, that's weird. I must have read that wrong. Hold on, let's look at that again. Or affected by characters carrying an Electrogramium are affected by Electro. Oh, I see. I thought that. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's an item. I thought like, oh, a weapon. I thought Electrogramium was gonna be a weapon or something. Not a weapon, but like part of a weapon. You know, like weapons with the such and such and the this and that. What the fuck is that? Like, what in the Kingdom Hearts is happening over here?
Ha! Ha! Burn!
Oh my god, these things are actually kind of beefy. What the fuck? Farina, save me!
Time to shine!
Whee!
Yoo-hoo!
Hello? Oh my god, are these all monsters? Are these all gonna... Oh, no, that just exploded. Oh man, there's so many weird random things happening in here. Okay, oh, there's the war. It's right over there. Let me read what chat is saying first, and then we'll go help fight the war. Our conquest is more like the normal general time casual players can experience the main story of the game. However, outside our conquests, like the books and the world quests, are more for theory crafters to help see the future lore of the game. They introduce it when it matters. Okay, I think that was in regards to the Electrogram thing. During 1.1, there's an artifact called Thundering Set that was telling a story, but during Inazuma, that relates to one of the quests in Inazuma. It's more like they give you some hidden lore if you want to see it, and then it gets brought into the main story as well as expanded on. Well, that's good. I just feel like at the moment we're sort of suffering for lore, but again, like I said, it feels like that Sumeru may be more lore heavy from what I understand, and that's why it's like 5 million hours long, but... Okay, so now we're facing head-to-head right here. I love how quiet the music is, though. It's like...
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist.
Her lips aren't moving.
She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her.
Damn.
But soon, the Resistance will
Okay,
fall.
well, that's...
They are
oh,
no
dear.
match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance.
Uh-oh.
All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance.
Good.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our Resistance has only
like, come on.
begun.
She has, like, 5 guys. Like, it's not, you know... I know there's
It
her,
is
too,
futile.
but...
There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces
Are
now.
they gonna try to, like, cut a deal right
I
now?
will
Like,
make
sell
you
us
a
out?
deal. Hand her over to
No!
us, and you'll buy
That's
yourself some
fucked
time.
up!
A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides.
Damn. No, he won't go for that.
Reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. I'll never surrender her to
Okay,
you.
let's go! All right!
The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to
Yeah!
everyone from the very beginning.
You go, Gorou!
General Gorou! Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
Yay!
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Yeah, let's go!
We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here,
Another
I
one?
have a proposal.
Oh my god.
Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
Oh, okay. Sure.
What's that?
Like one-on-one?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single
Oh, I
combat.
like this! Oh my god, this is what I kind of thought Natlin was gonna be
To the
about.
superior force, there's little significance
But-
in such a duel. But
Like
to the
you
weaker
could
force,
fight the Natlin
victory could
Archon to
constitute an
become the
important
new
boost to their
Natlin
morale.
Archon, but this is
Her motives are
fun.
clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We can take the
I
fight
like
to
this.
them
I
without
am
such a
compelled
ceremony.
to. I am compelled to.
What do you think?
I am compelled to participate. Yeah, let's go, guys. Oh my god, this is fun. I like this. Wait, she chose him, not her? I thought that Kujo Sora would have done it. Not this like what? Some random fuck is fighting us? What's that about? Hello?
Remove all threats to eternity by order of the almighty Shogun.
Really?
Be wary. You're...
Are you serious? That was it? What? I didn't even hit him.
You
Like,
got this.
wait, what? Wait, another one?
Keep it up.
Why? I thought, yeah, are we not done? What the fuck? This is hilarious, you guys. I thought it was supposed to be a one-on-one fight. You're just pulling more out. How is that fair? That's why I was like, why is she sending in this random fuck for the one-on-one? Like, you know what I mean?
That's 2 rounds in a row.
But I guess, I don't
Shogun's
know.
army is not invincible. We can win.
I guess it's just
Soldiers
fighting
are
until we
rallying.
go down.
Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler.
Whee!
Bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its
Contest! Sure.
Soldiers, attack!
Wait, what?
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Wait, isn't that... Wasn't that a trick? I don't understand. Now, like, what do you mean the contest served its purpose? We won. Shouldn't you be fucking off? Wait. I don't understand. I thought us fighting meant that they weren't gonna fight like that. I guess it was just... if you win, you don't get kidnapped by us. This seems like it was a trick. Oh my god. Oh, Kokomi's gonna come in. No.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Yeah, where are we in all of this? Oh, yeah! Go, Kokomi, go! Yeah, I knew it! Yeah! Oh my god, she's so cool! Look at her, guys! Oh my god!
Excellency!
Oh! This is so cool! I love how they did like a cutscene.
Now is our moment.
Oh!
It was the breeze.
Oh, it's this guy! Oh my god!
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered.
Oh! Beidou's here too! Oh, yeah, sure! Yeah, let's go! The contest was described as a pre-fight hype duel. Yeah, I must have misinterpreted something, because I thought it was like, hey, we're gonna do an honorable fight, and if we win, we get to have your base. If you win, we'll leave you alone, right? And so when they were still fighting anyway, but yeah, I probably just didn't understand.
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Oh, look at her, guys! She's so cute!
I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Yeah, she's so cute!
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance.
Damn, so she must be mad, because this is like, she has the equivalence to the position that Ayaka does, right? And
I've
so,
actually heard
like
all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected
it's like
to
one
find
of
you
her
join the
own
Resistance,
betrayed
though.
her, in a sense, right?
Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation?
Yeah, like she's one
at
of the
Shrine
Shrine Maidens, just like Ayaka and then Yaimiya is, right?
Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
So, like, she must be
The
mad.
decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryou Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved.
I mean...
I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
Sure!
What say you?
I mean, nothing happens overnight.
Can I come too?
Sure, random
I know
NPC.
Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Sure, but...
Gorou,
we're already with
thank
them,
you for
right?
all you have done. Our forces are
But
weaker
it's okay.
than the Shogun's
I
army.
like this guy. I was just
And
being a
my
hater
absence
for a
can
minute, but
only
he's
have
not
made the
annoying.
residents
I
all the
liked
more
him.
trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
Okay, cool.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He
No,
will
they're on
escort
the
you
same
there.
side, basically? I'm not sure what you guys were replying to.
Thank you for all your efforts so far.
No, I
From
understand
this
that.
day
I'm
on,
saying that, like...
I fight alongside you.
She is meant to be in charge... Like, she's meant to be in charge of the island, right? Like, she's one of the socialites.
Fight.
You know?
For
like,
the future of
so what
Inazuma.
you know what I mean? So what I was saying was, like, I wonder if the Shogun is mad. Like that, like, you know, because Ayaka said, oh, well, I can't put the house in jeopardy, and so that's why she's kind of trying to be incognito about how she doesn't like how the Shogun's handling things. But with, Kokomi, she's doing it, like, out in the public.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I know they're all on the same side. What I meant was, like, Ayaka is, a bit more subtle about it because of her position. But she, like, the Shogun must know that Kokomi is, like, actively dissenting. You know what I mean? Like, she can't be too happy about that. That's what I, more so that I meant. Because who do we... Yeah, like, who do we have, like, in terms of, like, the shrines? Yeah, because there's the Kamisato estate, right? Ayaka. And then there's also, Yaimiya. And then there's, assumedly, there's, Kokomi, too. And she just said to meet us at the shrine. The relationship between Watatsumi and the Shogunate is complicated even before the war. Oh, okay. So maybe she's not that shocked then. Because I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, it's probably quite shocking for her that, like, one of the, like, aristocrats, I don't know what else to call them, you know, one of the rich people is getting involved, like, you know what I mean?
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Hold on a second, you guys. But based on what you guys are saying, it might not be as shocking as I imagined. Because if they were already on, like, rocky, relationships. Okay, so this is... oh! So this Act 3 is starting. Well, I've only been streaming for how long? 2 hours? I feel like that we might as well just start Act 3. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but... Yeah, Ayaka's the government on the island the city is on, and then Kokomi's the head of the different island. Well, that's what I meant. I imagine that, like, all of the heads of the different islands are supposed to support the Shogunate, but, like, she's not, you know, and so that would be the part that, bothers them. You know what I mean? Like, the heads of the islands are probably supposed to be, I don't want to say obedient, but you know what I mean? Like, they're all supposed to be on the same page, but clearly, Kokomi disagrees. So yeah, that's more what I meant, you guys, if you know what I mean. Taking the boat to the other island. Okay. So what's the plan now? Continue the story? Yeah, I think that we might as well, because I've only been streaming for 2 hours, which isn't really, like, that much time. So, I mean, hopefully I don't like to, like, have VODs be different, like, you know what I mean? So, I guess I should ask, how long is Act 3? Like, is it gonna be, like, 4 hours, or is it more, like, around the 2-hour mark? Like, will this be a 4-hour stream, or will this be a 6-hour stream? Because that will influence my decision in terms of, like, continuing. Because even though I haven't been streaming for too long, I don't want it to be like, guys, we, oopsie. We started Act 3 and now we're tired. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, interrupt myself and split the VODs like that. Act 3 is probably 3 hours. Not all the islands are governed? Interesting. Stop that! Uh-oh. We just got electrocuted, bestie. I guess. I'm like, I'm thinking, I'm considering, because I'm like, I'm kind of hungry. It might take really long depending on some fights. But then there's no guarantee, like, the next time I stream, I'll do it all anyway, so. Why don't we just start it, and if the VODs are split, who cares? It's okay.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. we should get going.
Yeah, like maybe we should at least do this appointment thing.
Are
even if like we stop after that. Like let's do a little bit, you know?
And then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
If there's like a turning point where it's like, and now we have to go defeat the Raiden Shogun and break into her house, like we can at least talk to Kokomi and get a little bit of this
at any
started.
Point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
But yeah, guys, don't mind me eating, but...
Ready? And away we go.
My stream time was a little odd today. Hello? Away we go? I don't think we went anywhere. What do you mean? Are we on the other side now? Bestie, we're still here. Away we go. Ah!
How dare you?
Are we supposed to... Guys, what is wrong with me today? Usually I'm not having, like, this many problems. But, like, my... Oh! Okay. I was like, is my reading comprehension in the dust? I thought... Yeah, I kind of figured... Oh, okay, this is the boat that I'm supposed to get on. Because it was shining. But I was like, there was no tutorial to explain how to use the boat. So why did... What was that? I love how he's like, let's get going. Doesn't explain anything. Hello, Venti employee in the YouTube chat. How's it going? We are starting, the title's kind of a lie now. We are starting Act 3 of the INAZUMA quest, and we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. And so don't worry, if you see me talking to the voices in my head, they're not in my head. Oh goodness. I kinda hate this. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Oh my god, that's a cannon. That's not gonna help us. Guys, can I disembark? Thank you. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so far away. Yeah, this is not my favorite, but yeah, I think that you guys are right. I think that Robin probably accidentally saw the tutorial. But okay, so this isn't my fault, right? Because it's not my fault that I was confused. It would have been more clear if the tutorial had naturally popped up. I didn't do it. It's not my fault. Hello? Hold space? Guys, I'm on my controller. Cal, this is not the island? I know, I'm trying to like maneuver over here. But it's a little far away. I'm trying to get around this island so I can go like around. You guys know what I'm saying? If you need help, just, hold on. Let me, I need to move the YouTube chat. You're going the wrong way. Don't worry, I don't think that we need combat help. We need psychological help. Cal, go west. Guys, hold on. I'm trying to get around the island so I can go this way. You know what I mean? I'm trying to go around. And then go. Are we not supposed to be going in this direction? We need to go around first. There we go. See, we needed to reposition ourselves because our ship was not going in the right, we were not going in the right way. Oh, now I see Venti employee at McDonald's is the name of the person in the YouTube chat. All I saw before was Venti. All right, guys, I guess we're just sailing the high seas. I feel like this is gonna take forever. I don't really know how I feel about this. I mean, that's kind of cool that there's, like, stuff and, like, pirates. If the boat gets damaged, you're gonna need... Oh, I can use Farina. She can walk on water. Oh, wait a minute. That's interesting.
There can only be one.
Okay, well, hold on. That may change everything. We can just walk. Well, see, I'm afraid... Okay, so if I leave the boat somewhere, what's gonna happen to the boat? That's my new question. Like, will the boat respawn? Like, you know what I mean? Or is this, like, my boat forever and now I need to be, like, responsible for the boat? Because if the boat will just pop back up somewhere else, I'll just use Farina and walk. But if the boat will not pop back up somewhere else, then that's not gonna work. I was making a KH3 joke. I got you, Noli, don't worry. Okay, so I think that we're good. Hi, Twitch, what do you want? Yeah, Twitch chat is saying, at least, yeah, what is Twitch chat saying? Lots of things that teleport waypoints that summon the boat. Oh, okay, so we wouldn't lose the boat. But we're here now anyway, so we survived trying to take the boat, I think. Is this the island? Okay, yeah, so we're here. We got a port. We have the original experience of, yes, Twitch chat is saying we got the original experience of going to the island because we did not walk on water with Farina. Oh, actually, I just noticed we still have Amber in the party. Hold on, let's fix that. But yeah, I'm assuming the statue I activated. Oh, I do have Jean already.
An insurmountable problem, I presume.
Okay, cool. Hold on, let me go back just to make sure. But yeah, like this thing, right? Yeah, so that summoned the Wave Rider and now it's in the other direction. All right, Statue of the Seven. Let's unlock the map. Well, I guess we're gonna get to Kokomi first before we get to the statue, but yeah, that's a nice, like, quality of life, like, that the boat will stay, like, where you put the waypoint and, like, stuff. Because I was like, otherwise this is gonna be so annoying. Make sure to look around the inside of the island, it's quite pretty. All right, I will make sure. I know I've sort of been, I don't want to say I've been rushing, because I don't feel rushed. But I know that you guys are probably like, wow, Cal is just walking by chests and walking by... Actually, you know what? We will go up this hill. Cal is just walking by all of the scenery, and I'm like, but that's because I want the lore. I'm just like, guys, our conquests are just like filler before we can see Dainsleaf again, right? Also, hi, Baba. What's going on? I'm doing all right. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch for the first time. And I'm very happy that now we're getting back into Genshin Impact and it won't, like, you know, ruin my life.
As the moon. Say no more.
That didn't seem to do very much, unless, like, these other guys just showed up out of nowhere. I'm saving for Venti. Pray for me, chat. When is Venti expected to rerun? I think that Venti's probably had a couple reruns, but I am not totally familiar. What the hell? No? My heart stopped? What? You guys are so delayed that sometimes I don't know what you're reacting to. Man, that's even worse than the take I usually... Oh, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sort of. I'm just like, guys, the Archon quests are just, like, in between for us to see Dainsleaf, aren't they? Isn't that what they're for? 2 patches from now? Oh, for Venti. Okay. Yeah, there must be a weird delay on my end because I don't remember having this much delay when I streamed last time. And I was like, what are they talking about? No, my heart stopped. I was like, what are they doing? Like, what are they? But now I realize it's because I said the Archon quests are filler in between the Dainsleaf quests. There are probably some people who believe the Archon quests are filler. Oh no. Yeah, I'm kind of kidding. I can't say that I've, like, I've enjoyed some of Inazuma, but do you guys remember when I was first getting back into the game and we had to do that like super long prologue to Inazuma where we were just fighting these random fucking guys at the tournament, and like finally the little bit of lore that we got was that like the vision can be collected even when somebody died, like, you know what I mean? And so like I remember doing that, and I was like, Inazuma sucks. I was like, this fucking sucks. You know, because it was, and it was just a lot of, like, talking to these random characters, and they were all fighting for a vision. And I guess, like, people made a good point at that time that obviously all of the named characters have visions. What the fuck was that? Anyway, all the characters we like have visions, and so, like, nobody would be doing, like, because everybody that we like has visions, it would make sense that nobody's fighting in, like, the vision tournament, like Beto's tournament. But I was like, but you could have at least had a Fatui or something, and had the Fatui be like, yeah, I want a vision and not a delusion. Like, you know what I mean? They could have intertwined that with the main plot better. That's when I was like, I remember being like mad. I remember being like, what's the point of this? I hate Inazuma. And that like put me off from continuing to stream. Because I was like, I have to edit this now and it's so dull. But now I'm enjoying it a bit more. I feel like that when we get to Sumeru, though, I think that that's when things will get better for me personally. But yeah, this area is stunning, guys. That's why I let Arlecchino pop a squat so we could look around. But yeah, like the lavender's pretty, all the little like jellyfish like floating around, like the sunset's really nice. I really like the seashells and the coral. I like how it's like a little arc sort of shape. Like I really like that. Oh, but yeah, David, I loved the Kazuha, his name's Kazuha, right? I loved the Kazuha part. I didn't like just like the random men part, like those guys. Oh wait, I thought we were supposed to go into this building. Look at this. This is so pretty, and like look, it's glowing in the dark. See, I thought we were supposed to go in there. Arlecchino, please. But yeah, I think that Sumeru and Fontaine, I'll probably like them a lot, just because of like what I'm looking at the game for. I think, like, especially Sumeru maybe, more to my liking. Obviously, like Fontaine, and again, that's not to say that I don't like this quest, but I feel like that, like, up to Inazuma is when Genshin was still, like, kind of rough, you know what I mean? People will probably disagree. Should I spoil the tea? No, never spoil any tea. We like our tea spoiler-free. I don't know if I have that in the YouTube thing. I should probably make sure that I have like a rule pop up or something, because I'm not sure. Oh my god, are we gonna not succeed? I don't think that, guys, I have a feeling that this wasn't the way to go. Can we like rest on the side of this mountain, or are we gonna fall? Oh, bestie. Okay, well, hold on, let's go back. The series of events is about the traveler's interior emotional journey. They started Inazuma flatly refusing to help, having just been manipulated in Leeway. Yeah, like that's true. It's not important. I guess it's just, I don't know. I'm not entirely like sold at the moment on everything. Like I'm sold on like the political sort of intrigue situation, but guys, I don't understand how to get, I don't know where we went wrong. Goodness gracious, let's just go up there. What do you want from McDonald's? The Kokomi and the Farina machine is broken. I think we are getting McDonald's tonight, like real McDonald's, because I'm like, I think my mom said our points are about to expire.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Okay, cool.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
I'm gonna keep having my Pocky stick.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors.
Oh,
so
I
they
see.
had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
Thanks,
if I'm not
sir.
around, just write a note and stick it on the wall.
Oh.
As soon as I see it, I'll come find you.
I like this guy.
Shoot, it's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
See, what I've been thinking too is like, you know, when the Genshin anime does happen someday, like, this is going to be, you know.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya.
This is going to be so beautiful to, because I imagine how they would actually do this is that, like, you would have the traveler walking, right? With the guy, and you would see them talking, like, at a distant sort of shot, and they'd be going through the environments, and that's how you'd establish, like, the set. You know what I mean? And so, like, I kind of see them doing it that way. Yeah, I feel like that they're setting up the resistance guys we met, possibly to kill them, but I don't think that they've ever killed anyone, like, in terms of the NPC characters. Like, you know what I mean? What was I saying? Strange thing about the island. What, this one? I mean, it has a sort of like very man-made looking cliff situation. Something weird. I don't know. Maybe there was something weird and I didn't notice. Questline for INAZUMA Archon, I'm not a big fan of them, says Baba in the Twitch chat. I mean, yeah, like, I'm still, like, enjoying myself, but it's just something to think about. But yeah, I don't know, it looks kind of like there's whatever this is in the middle. I don't know, it's kind of giving man-made. It has a colossal skeleton with a canyon that is a sword slash. I think I did see the giant fish. Yeah, this one just has a line right through it. Oh, is that why there's so much, like, electro energy right here? 'Cause she did it? She cut the island? That's fun. Yeah, because in that canyon, there's like an abundance of electrical energy.
We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Okay.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
Okay, cool.
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
I can only
We're
hope,
expanding
Bestie.
the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service.
Okay.
Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
Environmental storytelling, baby. Yeah, I know. I think it's
Might
good.
I ask who-
That all makes sense now. I like that.
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces.
Guys, it's gotten a little,
That's you?
It's gotten a little out of control.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
Okay.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
The music here is really nice.
Your Excellency.
Yeah, and this nighttime, like, this is so pretty.
Mentioned something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort.
Oh, okay, maybe it's Ayaka?
They also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Cool!
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Okay, let's go.
The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
Oh, see, that's nice.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Nice.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Okay.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better?
Oh my god.
I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Barbecue.
Don't worry.
I wish I could have
arrangements for
barbecue.
that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Good.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
Oh guys, this is making me hungry.
I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited.
I'm sure we have a bunch of meat in
must
our
ask you to remain
inventory,
patient
but...
until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Well, I mean, we basically just got here.
The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's.
What if... What? Hold on. It doesn't add up. So that means that this is out of character. I have an idea, but I'm gonna hold it for a second.
Support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
So the Tenryou Commission are like those people that we... Okay, hold on. I'm cooking in my head. Hold on, let me... Give me a second.
Until these mysteries are solved.
Right.
All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight.
Because the Tenryou Commission are like those guys that like, didn't the daughter fall in love with someone and they closed the border and like they were like the people that were like, they're not just like the police, right? They also have like, I don't know, they're like a faction like that. Don't they have money? Like, wasn't that the whole thing with them?
Traveler. To confirm, knowing the current situation...
Somebody remind me who the Tenryou Commission is. Because I don't remember. I know obviously there's like, you know, like Sara and stuff, that's a general of the Shogun's army, but I can't remember the exact particulars of the commission. If they're like the army or if they're also like
I hereby
governor
you
man,
as captain
like
of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Okay.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Okay, cool!
This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe
that
with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Yeah, guys, I'm cooking. Just give me until the end of the cutscene.
Members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
Okay.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldier.
What about me, Your Excellency? I want to make a contribution.
Of course.
See, I can't decide if this guy's like sus
One
and
successful
he's
operation
spying,
coming right up.
or if he's like being
You
genuine.
may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy.
Watch this space.
What? Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard.
That's funny.
Well, Traveler?
Okay. Tenryo is in charge of the army and the police. Kanju is in charge of the customs immigration. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. This might not be right then. Okay, so here's what I was cooking. Hold on, let me take this out for a second. Guys, my ear really hurts. Like, I don't know why, but like I have these headphones on like the smallest little thing that they have, and it still hurts anyway. Also, YouTube chat, Venti is saying they made some pasta. I'm so jealous. I really need to like either have lunch before I stream and like eat earlier and wake up earlier, or like, I don't know, stream after lunch. But then after lunch, I get so sleepy, whereas, like, this is, like, the perfect time to stream for me. So here's what I was thinking, okay? The Fatui are paying the Tendro Commission for the visions. But the question is, like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, because if they're the army, then, like, because I would think that the money people, customs and immigration would be involved, but it's the army. Like, I don't understand why the army would be in charge of that, or like why the army, I guess anyone can be bought off. I guess it's not that serious, but I'm just like, well, how would the army be bought off? That's what I don't quite, like, that's like the math isn't mathing on that exactly. So, oh, hello. Oh, here's the fish. Wait a minute. Is this not where we're supposed to be right now? The visions are placed into the huge statue. Oh, okay. Right. So they can't be trying to sell them then. I'm like, I don't know. Then I don't know. I mean, but surely they wouldn't notice if one or two were missing. But I'm like, if it's out of character for them and they started to do it all of a sudden, either like the Raiden saw like a vision in a dream, like, you know what I mean? Like either it was that or it was like, you know what I mean? Like either the Raiden just like had a weird crisis and started doing it, but I feel like there's some like corruption here and then the Raiden was just like believed it, but then there's some like lie. I don't know. The story so far has given you the impression that the Shogun takes it and puts him on the statue, which you had a funny reaction to. That's what I'm like, the math. I don't know. I'm like, is the math mathing? I don't know.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my
I'm like,
attention.
The Fatui. But now I'm like, but that doesn't make sense. I never thought about what would happen if a vision is stolen and given to someone else. See, that's what I'm wondering. And so I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that there's something, like, I feel like that there's something weird, though, that, like, the army has ulterior motives, at least. Like, the army has ulterior motives, and that they just made the Raiden, like, paranoid. You know what I mean? The Raiden Shogun paranoid or something. Like, I feel like that, like, that's where we're going, but I don't know why they would lie. Like, I feel like that they made some lie and that they benefit somehow, but I just can't figure out how yet. You know what I'm saying? So basically, like, say they were propositioned by the Fatui to do this, even if it doesn't make sense because they're not stealing them, but whatever. Let's just say, like, for the sake of argument, that the Fatui is paying the army to do it, and then the army was like, Raiden, it came to us in a dream, you're gonna lose your position unless we do this, and she's just like paranoid and went along with it, because, you know, if there's a mystery, I'm just trying to think, maybe what it is does it have something to do with the statue that was, like, corrupted, and, like, the dark magic stuff, like, remember in the Dainsleif quest? Like, what was that? I can't remember anymore. It's been too long, and now I don't know.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Yeah, so that's where we're at right now, guys. We're
The
cooking
appointment
and
letter is
we're
all in
burning the
order.
food.
But
I
I
don't
still
know.
have my doubts. I'll be straight with you.
Oh.
I want to know whether you have what it takes
Okay, so
to
they
lead
just
us.
want us to fight, probably. This is probably what you guys
Normally,
meant
a
by...
duel would be the quickest way to settle the
Oh,
question.
okay. We got
This
a better
time,
way.
We've got a
Great.
better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your
Yeah,
strength.
like maybe the visions... Like maybe the Fatui want the visions collected on the statue to manifest abyss energy? I don't know though. Like it's not making sense. Like it's not making sense in my head. You know what I mean? The math isn't mathing is what I'm saying. Like But yeah, like I'm thinking like what if they're trying to like overwhelm
be up to?
Like, what if they're trying to overwhelm the statue, corrupt the
Let them do as
statue,
they
make it
please.
abyss energy? This is, like, under the assumption the Fatui is involved. Which, like, there's no evidence
get
to
down to
suggest
business.
that that's the case. I'm just delusional, and I'm just, like, I'm fixated on that thing that Kokomi said, which is, like, this doesn't make sense that anyone's doing this. And so if it doesn't make sense, if it literally came out of nowhere, then what is the reason? Like...
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course.
Oh,
But
well.
still, your abilities are admirable.
That's not
Allow
our
me
fault.
to introduce myself. My name is
I'm assuming
Kotoku,
we're gonna have to do, like, a
acting
lot
captain
of fighting.
Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team.
Okay,
I
cool.
now formally cede the position of captain to you.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now
Okay,
secure.
I don't know if I need
the
to
ones
listen
over
to,
there are
like,
tougher.
him talking about all of this. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on the combat. And I guess the cooking. In the chasm, the Fatui were fighting the abyss. In the chasm. But wasn't Dainsleif working with the abyss mages and wait, sorry, not Dainsleif, sorry. Wasn't that guy working with the abyss mages and wasn't that guy part of the Fatui? Not Dainsleif, not Dainsleif. Like, wasn't that guy a Fatui guy?
That's not even off. Whichever camp
Okay.
we attack.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Captain, if we spread our troops to...
It's fine, I'm fine, I can
All right,
fight. I have whatever, giant level, Diluc anyway. Okay. Yeah, so I'm like... Aren't the Fatui connected to the Abyss Order? And or did I just make that up? Source, me. I'm the source.
You're the fairy?
Your brother! Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, yes, our brother, but, like, is our brother not... Like, okay, our brother is working... Hold on. Our brother is working with the Abyss Mages. But I thought that, like, there was a thing that, like, the Fatui was also working with our brother, and that it was all, like, connected. Not just Aether. No, not just Aether, guys. The other guy that was there. I don't remember. No. Not just Aether. Wasn't there a big man in armor? Like, there wasn't just a little Abyss Mage, there was, like, a big guy. Wasn't the big guy Fatui, or did I just make that up? No, guys, I thought that, like, the thing that it was going to be was that the Abyss Mages, like, are working with the Fatui, and they're all working towards the same goal, which is to overthrow the gods. And that's why they took Venti's vision. Okay, so I just
Captain.
made that up? Is that what you guys are telling me?
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared.
Who's this guy? I don't know. I saw him in my dreams, I guess. Maybe that's not
Finally,
true.
we got it done.
Can we see the Twitch chat? I
wait.
want to see what they are saying.
come
You'll
on.
have to go on Twitch to see. The Herald was not Fatui. Yeah, maybe it was the Herald. I don't know. I'm like... But yeah, the reason why I don't like to have the chats on screen is because it's technically against TOS. And then also, like, what if somebody says something bad, and then I would have to do what? Like, cut it out of the VOD, so that's why I don't do it. Okay. The Abyss and the Fatui seem to have similar goals, but they're not working together. See, that's crazy, because I thought that they were working together toward the same, because they're, you know, that's why they stole Venti's Gnosis. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, can we, like, investigate? Am I crazy? Oh, I don't think I saw that. Abyss Heralds use elemental powers without visions. They're very interesting. Yeah, like this guy has like a well, yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. So like, Child has a delusion and a vision. Are these not delusions? Or like the precursor? That's, I think, why I thought they were all working together, maybe. I don't know, guys. Oh yeah, this guy! This guy's not Fatui! He looks like he's part of the Fatui. He looks like, cause that's something similar that, like, I think it was this guy. Cause he uses the Hydro. Yeah, so maybe I was like, Child? Question mark? I don't know. Chat on stream is TOS if you're showing two different chats from like YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I could show like the Twitch chat on here, but not on like YouTube, if that makes sense. But yeah, I thought, okay, yeah. See, I thought that this guy was part of the Fatui. No, those are elemental powers. But like, what are elemental powers? But what does that mean? What does elemental power... Like, where does it come from? You know what I mean? No Fatui, no vision, no delusion. Like, the elemental power, like, where does it... It comes from the abyss, like, you know what I mean? Like, how... You know what? I'm trying to read this, and I'm like, abyssal powers seem a little different from elemental items. As the treasure hoarder's elemental containers to those as powerful as vision, from the ones as paltry as the treasure hoarder's elemental containers to, like, what is an elemental container? That's what I don't understand, maybe. I'm like, The good thing is, Cal, you're thinking about the right thing, because that's what I'm saying. So I thought that maybe elemental powers, like the way you get elemental powers is through delusion. Maybe I just jumped to a couple conclusions and that's why I thought that they were working together. Because I'm like, so, like, where do the elemental powers come from? Like, they have to come from nature or something, right? Or they just, like, you know, like the Avatar, maybe. And so I'm thinking that elemental powers would be like you're pulling it out of, like, the air and the atmosphere into a container that you can use, like, in battle. You know? Because, like, again, you have mages, right? Like, you have cryo mage, you have whatever. Like, if they don't have visions, but they're using magic, where does magic come from? You know? Because I get where visions come from, but, like, now I have questions about, like, but clearly there's magic. Like, this lady has magic, you know? People be having magic, and I don't know where the magic be coming from. So I think that's probably what I got confused about. I probably thought, oh, Child has a delusion. Delusions are how people have elemental powers without having a vision. Therefore, the Abyss mages must have delusions, and so they're all working together. So clearly, yeah, that's my bad. Again, conclusions were jumped to. Where do the elements come from? Because, like, my mind would be that, like, elements come from just the air. Just like how there was an abundance of elemental energy and, you know what I mean? Like, but we're different. Because we're, like, came from somewhere else. But the abyssal mages are just, like, aren't they still the cursed people from Conria? That's why I was like, oh, Conria made delusions, and then, you know, Like, you know what I mean? I was like, oh, Conria made delusions, and then the gods got mad. Like, that's what I thought, like, that it was all gonna happen. You know what I mean? It was all gonna happen like that, but maybe not. Maybe it's just alchemy, and it's just like, this is illegal. Like, maybe it's still a conduit. Maybe, okay, hold on a second. I need to take these out. What if the thing is that, walk with me, okay? What if everyone has the capacity for magic, I guess, whatever, has elemental potential. But what the gods do is that they create a device that lets you hone specific elemental potential. And so the taboo that Conria committed was finding a way to harness the elements without a vision. And that was like the consequence, because the gods don't want people to do that. But theoretically, it's like possible through, like, say, alchemy or something. You just need the right, maybe, container, if we're calling it a container. And the vision is just a container that the gods gave you. And so maybe other people have other containers that they made, and that's why the gods are mad. So I don't... And so... The only problem I have is, like, I really did think that the Fatui and the Abyss Order had, like, some sort of, like, you know, togetherness. And so the only thing that I would be thinking of, because they stole, like, why steal the Gnosis? Why are we stealing Venti's Gnosis? Like, is that related or is it not related? Like, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. The Gnosis. But yeah, that's why I thought, like, it was all related to each other. I'm still thinking about Venti. Like, I'm still like, Venti's Gnosis got stolen and we haven't done anything about it. Oh, Child has... Hold on. Okay. In the Land of Darkness. Yeah, 'cause, like, Child looks like Dainsleif. Right? So, that's the question. Like, that's the question. You know what I mean? Because Child has... I know that he has a delusion, but he also has the same stars in his thing that Dainsleif has. No, not Venti's gnocchi. She has 0 context this early? I mean, yeah, probably. Hello? What is this? What's going on in here? Okay, Arlecchino spoilers in the archive, I guess. Yeah, I guess Robin has accidentally run into, like, some enemies that we probably shouldn't know about. But yeah. We were trying to cook, Arnold. I was trying to explain, because I was confused about something. Yeah, exactly, just like Paimon. So, okay, Arnold, just to catch you up to speed, what we were saying was that, like, because I was confused. I thought the Fatui and the Abyss Order were working together, but chat has corrected me. So what I think is going on now is that, if these people, right, or whatever, these creatures in the Abyss have magic, I was like, well, where does magic come from? How are they able to do this, right? Like, utter a long-forgotten language from which they draw magical power. So what I think is going on is that visions are just containers for elemental magic, and that the gods want to be in control of providing the containers. And so they, like, give people visions. But visions are just a container to channel elemental magic. The problem is that Conria made their own containers to channel the magic, and the gods didn't like that. So that's kind of where we're at right now. Like, that's what we're doing. Because I was like, well, where does elemental power come from? But this guy looks like he has, like, containers or something, right? And so maybe that's what it is. But see, I'm just wondering how that, like, fits in with the Fatui and that they're after the delusions and they're after the Ganoki. Or whatever. So yeah, so that's, like, that's what we've been doing. Not this entire time. We were just doing it because I was like, well, wait a minute. Where does magic even come from? Like, what are we doing? And yeah, you guys are saying that Child is different because he received training from someone in the Abyss, and the Abyss is still unknown. Lots of unknown things happening.
Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces,
I mean, we survived. It was fun.
But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
The gnosis.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so that must mean that Paimon's from the Abyss then, right? Because she has the star cape too. So that's suspicious.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Yeah, we know our brother, obviously. Does that mean our brother's controlling the elements too?
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see.
Listen, don't worry about it, bestie. We're not even from here. Like, we don't even have use for the economy.
In a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Okay.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line.
I feel like this guy
his wishes.
is gonna die, but
Now,
like, I feel like they can't kill NPCs. I don't know.
have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Spits out drink? What? What did I say now? That we have no use for the economy? I'm just saying we're not from here. We don't need money. How far in are we? Well, we started Act 3, even though this is technically supposed to be just an Act 2 stream, because I was like, Act 2 only took 2 hours. So I was like, maybe we'll...
Yes.
You know.
In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god
who
fell in the Archon
Yeah,
War.
let's go!
There are several small islands there.
Yeah, let's go! This is what I'm talking about! Let's go!
Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported
What's the
there are
last
no
major
signs of
thing you
danger.
did? I killed some people on the
I'd
beach.
like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
And we already had a big fight with Kujo-Sara and
It's not urgent,
Gorou.
so there is no need to leave immediately. When
Okay, yeah.
He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
No, I don't want to wait.
I can't help but feel
I want to go see the lore. I want to go see the island.
For him at the training grounds.
No, I don't want to wait for this guy. I want to go see the lore. Paimon.
Long time no see.
Oh, he's alive. I feel like he's either gonna die or he's a spy. Like, those are the two options.
So,
They're
how's Swordfish 2
building.
treating
They're
you?
doing way
Getting along
too
okay
much
with everyone?
right now. Like, I don't know.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership
Sorry that I keep
tips for
moving
you.
away from the microphone, guys.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally...
I hope my microphone sounds okay.
Wow. Where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
There is theoretically an economic crisis looming because the god who ran the Only Mint quit
I
well.
read it in a novel from the I Publishing
man.
House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many doggos
Oh, I
it took
wonder
to convince
if
my friend to let me borrow it.
I wonder if it's Yaimio who's the oh my god, anonymous benefactor.
You're gonna use a novel to tell people how to run it?
Yeah, wait. What if that's what she's doing?
Being an armchair general.
Like, what if she's trying to give them advice without them knowing? Like, it's
where
just
you
a story,
underestimate me.
but it's not really
That's
just
right.
a story.
I'm learning
That's
military
fun.
management on the job now.
Okay.
Just like you'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Wait, Inazuma only has 3 acts? That means we're gonna finish it today? I thought it had 4.
It's a brand new unit.
That's why I kept doing this one.
think?
Oh, okay,
Pretty
well,
awesome, right?
I guess we're locked in then to finish Inazuma.
I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Oops. I thought that there was gonna be another one.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait
Sure.
to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have
Oh
really
god,
helped
this
turn
guy's
things
gonna
around.
get shot in the head right now.
Time I get a uniform
Oh,
too?
okay. I was like, that ... seemed a little suspicious.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
No, something's wrong with this. I don't like it. Something's bad. Like, something's wrong here. I don't know, man. It's too happy.
A new assignment has come in.
Like, I expect an arrow to come flying
you,
right
soldier.
now and just
I'll be
take
there on
this
the
man
double.
out.
All right, I better go. See you again soon. You better
Okay.
watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not
I
careful.
love our weird rivalry with this random guy.
Dreams, mister.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Act 3 is longer than Act 2, though. Yeah, the chat told me. I was just like, oh, but I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. Like, I can't, you know. I was like, I want to stream a bit more today, but I didn't realize we'd finish. I may need a break to get a snack.
Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
I don't know, man. Something's fishy.
Then go check out these
No, I don't want to take a break. I want to check them now. I don't want to. Aw, man, they're just in the middle of the ocean, bro. But yeah, I may need to grab a bite to eat if, like, we're really gonna take a long time. But I feel like we're making good time right now. Bye, bitches! Wait, I thought Farina could walk on water. Did you guys lie to me? She's not walking on water right now. She's not walking on this water.
Let my name echo in song!
My blade!
Yeah, she's swimming, guys. Use the boat? Yeah, chat is saying walk with Farina, but it's not working.
Retribution! The fairy.
You have to use her skill first? Oh, okay, hold on. How do I do that? This?
Oh, brilliant!
Oh! Yay! Okay, but wait! What's gonna happen when we run out of stamina? Oh, okay, we can just wait here. Okay. Good job, everyone. Okay.
The show begins!
Yay! I can walk on the water! Yeah, I don't want to use the boat. I don't even know where my boat is.
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, don't worry, guys. I'm way ahead of you. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and pretty and attractive. Look at this.
There's more! Finally,
Dot, dot,
We'll
dot.
need more where that came from.
In the Twitch chat. You guys are so silly. Wait, are these the ruins? There's barely anything here. Oopsie.
Strike a pose!
I mean, I guess there's the statues. That's fun. They have like a little thing on the other end of them, but... You don't need them to pause like that. Well, I didn't know. I thought that if I ran out of stamina, I would drown, even though I'm not like swimming. You know what I mean? I didn't know.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
I guess I'm gonna need an electro.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Okay, I kind of want official because...
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Oh! Did they change officials? Uh-oh.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? I summon thee!
Bestie. Hello? Did I fuck that up? Hello? There we go. Jesus. I guess we just needed a good charge, you know? Whee! Okay, well, where's the thingy? Hello? What was that? That was not great. Hi! Why aren't they all working? Am I not doing this fast enough? Hi! What? I'm trying to unlock... I'm assuming there's like a secret door or something under here, but it's not working. Yeah! Okay!
Run out by the electro energy?
Let's go, gamers! Let's go! Yay!
Phew! Glad that's over.
Farina's, the guys are still in the cutscene!
That one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first
How do you know what that is, Paimon? I've never seen something like that before.
Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now.
Is someone watching us? What was that?
Probably get going. Uh-huh. Teppei, what are you doing here?
Oh my god!
This is a surprise.
Huh?
I didn't know you were the ones investigating
Oh,
here.
wait a second! He got old! His hair's gray! Oh no! Wait a second! Is she like snatching their youth so she can be immortal? Wait a minute! He's gray!
Figured I'd stop by and clear any threats.
He
in
looks
this area
old! Am I crazy, guys? Yeah, he's getting sick!
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
What the fuck?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
No!
I
He
must have
looks
caught a cold a couple
old!
days
He
ago
looked
while I was
like
out at
he...
sea.
No! His hair's different! And his eyebrows
On
changed
my way
too!
past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I
Oh,
thought I'd come and take a
no.
look.
That's not good! Is she like stealing
If there'd been
their...
some real danger,
their
I'd
souls
have had the
or
chance to be the
something?
hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Yeah! Dude! Who are you?
Teppei,
The Shogun!
think there's something strange about this place?
Like the Archon stealing their youth or
Now
something.
that you mention it,
Yeah, he's
there is
dying!
something a little off about
He's
it.
not just stressed out! What do you mean? His eyebrows are
The
gray!
Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far
No!
away from
She's
Orobashi's
stealing
remains.
their souls, man! That's how she lives forever!
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Oh, the corpse of the god?
Gigantic snake skeleton!
Oh, that's not
That
good.
looks terrifying!
Yeah.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface.
No,
That's the
guys.
origin of
Not
the
Lumin. The
Watatsumi Island we know
Raiden Shogun is stealing people's visions and whatever and their souls to live forever.
Our
I don't know.
ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island.
Okay.
The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
Oh, okay, so that's the giant gorge with all the electro energy. Okay. Interesting.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge
Right.
in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too.
Yeah, because we did have a theory that, like, there were 3 people in the running to be the Shogun, right? Like, and that those other people died, like, kind of like the Hunger Games, and so all of her other friends died. That was based off of, I think, a character demo.
Since
We had that
Orobashi's death,
theory.
there's always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but
He's
our
getting
different
older
beliefs have
as
nothing
the
to do with why
cutscene
the
is
resistance was
continuing,
formed.
guys.
We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay.
When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
Okay.
But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
So, it was a guardian deity, and she killed it. But if people clearly still live here and they're okay. So why is he's dying all of a sudden, which is not good. Unless it's the electricity in the air or something, like, and so he's getting sick as it's happening because the remnants of the energy is still here. I don't know.
All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather.
This is
It's on to my next
suspicious.
assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Right! But, like, why?
Hey, don't worry
Like, you
about
know
me.
that.
Peak condition.
He might have got something like a cold. What do you mean, though? He's getting old. That's not the same.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Oh no, are we gonna bring back a plague or something because we visited here? That's not good. Wait a minute, what did we just fight? Hold on. Everybody, hold on a second. What was that monster just now? They said it was a hilitrol, but like electro? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, is there like magic radiation poisoning in this area? Like that's exactly what I was thinking. Good job, chat. Can I see the hilitrol? Where is he? This one? Elemental energy seeps through the cracks in its body in the form of the electrocrystal growth. So, okay. So I'm right then. Other things can be used as a conduit for the elements. In this case, it's the crystals, and they naturally grow on his body. So I'm right. So maybe what it is that, well, but we all know that these are still the people of Conria, right? Like, that's what, so I don't know if this was happening before the hilitrolls, like, if everyone from Conria is a hilitroll, or there were natural hilitrolls, and then the people from Conria also got turned into them. But I wonder if, like, they harvested the gems off the body of, like, monsters, and that's what they're using for, like, their staffs. Not you guys, hold on. Like, they harvested the cryo such and such from the monsters, and that's what they use for their magic. You know what I mean? Because that, like, they all have staffs, right? What are you, Hydro? Yeah, you have a gem. I don't know what you are, though. No, every Hilitroll is Conrian. Okay, so that means that the Hilitroll, maybe that's why it was like, oh, we're gonna turn you all into Hilitrolls because that's what you stole from. You stole from the natural monsters that had the whatever the fuck, right? And so that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, okay. See, because this guy on his staff, he has little gems too. Okay. Yeah, so the Hilitrolls predate Conria. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that the people of Conria killed the Hilitrolls and took their shit. And that's how they started to harness magic, and the gods were like, what the fuck? If you want the magic of monsters, here you go. We'll give you the magic of the fucking monsters. And then they made them the monsters. That makes sense. That's cooking. Now we're cooking. What I'm worried about is that Teppei's gonna die though, because he just got hit with the magic radiation poisoning. And like, what if he brings the radiation poisoning back here? Like, that's not good.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Gorou's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Oh no.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting
No!
these symptoms?
See? Wait, but why would it be happening now?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
If this place has been, like, radiationing since the Archon War, like...
Gorou, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Yeah, no shit.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
No! Fuck it! So the sponsor wasn't Yoimiya!
Most of them are highly
Yaimiko,
vehemently
sorry.
opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting
No,
hold of them.
so it wasn't Yaimiko. Like, I thought Yaimiko did it because he was talking about the book he got for the publishing house.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons
No,
are not
see?
the answer. We
So
must
they,
put a
like,
stop to it immediately.
They put the weapons in to sabotage them.
Have you managed to acquire one of these
They
weapons?
filled the weapons with radiation. That's
Most
not
of the
good.
officers refused to hand them over.
No.
Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
Wait a minute! That's a delusion!
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
The secret Wait a minute! Wait, but how does that have to do with the radiation poisoning?
But why would the Fatui do this?
No! Oh, damn, I knew the Fatui were gonna get involved
Right
somehow.
now we need to inform the whole army to cease
Shit.
using their delusions
Well, maybe the
immediately.
Fatui were trying to help us. Maybe they did want us to win, and they just poisoned us by accident. Or they just think that it's, like, connected when it's not. Like, maybe the area emits the radiation, but the delusions don't. It's just a coincidence. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, so, but now I can't decide whether the Fatui are working with the Raiden Shogun, like I said earlier, and that they gave us the delusions to sabotage us, or if the Fatui do want us to win and they just fucked
All
up.
soldiers who have shown
Like, you know what I
symptoms are to
mean?
be taken for treatment.
Like, it just fucked
just
up,
hope
like,
we'll be in time to
people.
save them.
Because Child uses his and he's
Wait
not
a
dead.
second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Oh, no.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh, no. Yeah, see, I can't decide whether... Listen, Arnold, shut up! I can't decide... Well, what? We've been talking about immortality. Was it really that much of a stretch to be like, oh yeah, the Raiden Shogun wants to absorb the souls for the immortal life? Like, you know what I mean? It wasn't that big of a stretch. The use of delusions come with a price. I don't remember that. I'm like, well, what price is it in the case of Child? I mean, unless he just uses the abyss to, like, sort of, like, counteract it, I guess. Hello, pharmacist? Okay. Hello? I thought that it would be up, that he would be up there. That's not good. I mean... Yeah, so clearly the delusions are not, like... They're not working as well as whatever the elemental power people got going on, you know what I'm saying? Guys, I don't understand. How... Where is he? Up there? I hate it when there's the quest area, and then the area's not... This is the first time the delusion information has been revealed. Oh, I thought that maybe with Child we, like... We knew something. Hello? I hate it when they do that. I'm like, please, can you tell me if I'm on the right elevation or not? Because it seems like he would be up there, but... Yeah, I feel like that this is, like, confused. I feel like that these two aren't connected. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like that, like, if every Fatui uses it and there's no side effects, I feel like the radiation poisoning is, like, a whole other... It's just, like, in the air or something. Like, it's irrelevant. I don't know.
It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Unless what it is that the delusion channels energy, like what I said, right? Like I said, oh, the abyss mages have something that channels energy. It could be that the delusion channel energy, but the energy is coming from this god it has radiation poisoning, so they are connected. Like, that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? And so, like, the delusion needs to manifest power from somewhere, but it's manifesting power from, like, the air, and the air is tainted with dead people. The dead god juice is what I'm saying.
Hmm? Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details.
Bestie, like, you're about to die, sir.
I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea.
Not every Fatui uses a
Shogunate
delusion.
samurai all by myself. Rescuing my comrades from an ambush.
Well, still, you guys know
I never
what I'm
would have
saying,
dreamed I could do when you first met me.
Okay.
If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance.
Dear, is this permanent? Is this aging gonna be like a permanent thing?
Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
Okay.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
Right.
It's just like a vision, isn't it?
Oh,
of
no.
Course I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion.
That
doesn't sound very good.
Shouldn't you say, oh gods?
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
The delusion drains the user's life force. but then the Fatui have to be working with the Shogun then, because the Shogun wants us dead. Like, why would the Fatui give us something that would cause all these people to die if they want the Shogun to lose?
Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon, unknown origins, would come with its risks.
But, like, they didn't explain how to counteract it or anything?
More and more tired
God.
over the past few days.
Oh, no! See, he has, like, dying,
strange sense of dread.
Oh, no.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a
Yeah,
battle.
see, like, he has dying dread, like when people know they're about to die type dread.
But today,
oh, no.
I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
See, I thought he was gonna die, but I thought he was just gonna get killed. I couldn't have
shame.
predicted this.
There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready.
Oh.
Grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
This is fucked
What's
up,
that look
man.
for? Don't worry, partner.
Oh,
as soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you.
Oh.
As soon as I've...
No wonder they were building this guy to be so important. They were gonna kill him.
Teppei.
The Fatui.
Hey, where are you?
Uh-oh. We're like, the Fatui are gonna pay for this. Oh, no. He's not dead, though, right?
Teppei's breathing is getting weaker.
Okay, yeah, he's dying, but he's still alive. They didn't kill him off in that scene exactly. Okay. Welcome to Genshin.
How's Teppei's condition?
How could none of us have noticed? That's a good
I have put out
question.
the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality. But
yeah.
Nothing
It
serious.
seems like that, like, he got, like, really affected.
Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition.
Yeah, like, this is weird. I don't know. Like, I guess, like, desperation, like, you know what I mean? I guess maybe, like, the more desperate you are to have it, the worse it gets. But I don't know. Like, but then what do? You just pretend you don't... Pretend you aren't desperate? Like, they're all using it because they're desperate.
Soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the
After
situation.
the scene, open your menu
I
and
have to
read
get
the
to the
quest
front line.
summary. Why? Does it say that he died in there?
This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale.
Even though I just...
If the
they said that
Shogun's
his
army
breathing's
attacks now
getting
while we're
weaker.
scrambling to recover.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
Could well
thinking.
undo
I'm like,
everything we have achieved
the
so
Fatui
far.
are clearly working with the
What are
Raiden
your
Shogun
thoughts?
then. I'll go confront... Sure, I
No,
guess.
it's too dangerous.
So why not, I guess?
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local
Yeah,
support.
so maybe it's where they're manufacturing them is in the snake bones, and that's why they're tainted with the radiation. Maybe delusions don't inherently cause the radiation, it's where they were being
to stop
made.
them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are
Sure.
made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Okay, I think I can do
It's
that.
dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The
This is
Fatui are
weird.
sure to
This
take
is
notice.
all weird, guy. I feel like this piece is so obvious.
If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
The next mission caused me the most frustration for a long time till last week. Well, I hope
Very
it's not that
true.
bad for me.
I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big
Okay,
and
so it is
secluded,
gonna be in the
but
snake.
close enough
Okay.
to attract. Not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as
Okay,
well,
so yeah,
I'm
it's
not going to stop you.
God
We have lost
Radiation
too many
Island.
courageous fighters already.
Right? No! Damn, this is a different island! Okay, so now we're back to the air. Now we're back to just like the negative emotions are in the air. You know what I mean?
Fine.
Because if it's not where they're making them, I'm just, okay, so I guess we'll go back to like the energy. It's just based on the energy it's pulling from out of the atmosphere or something. Okay. The Traveler quietly having an emotion, well... Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna teleport this way. But first, actually, hold on, let's teleport. Oh no, this is the one! Wait, now you guys confused me. Oh! Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I misread your message, David. I apologize. When you said the dead god radiation is called, the Tatari Ganami, I thought that, like, you were saying that that's what the island was called. And I was like, what? I can't teleport to that? Okay. No, okay, so, yeah, it is on The island. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, sorry, I got confused. I read your message wrong. I thought you were saying just a reminder that the island is called. And so I was like, wait a minute, it's not the island? Yeah, I got lost. But no, I see what you're saying. Oh, so he is dead. That's how they killed him? What do you mean? Paimon was like, his breathing's getting weaker and weaker after the cutscene. So how does that make any sense? Guys, what? That's so stupid. That totally took me out of it because, like, I would have thought that he was dead, but then Paimon was like, his breathing's getting weaker and weaker. So we're just supposed to assume that after Paimon observed that his breathing was getting weaker, he died off screen? Like, because I thought, oh, he died in the conversation with us. But then when we click on him, he's still alive. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, I was actually sad during the cutscene, and now I'm like, that's so dumb. Why would they do that? Okay, so hold on, guys. First of all, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we're gonna keep going. Oh, man. But yeah, thank you guys. Oh my god. Thank you guys for sticking in the stream this long. I think I'm just gonna keep it paused like this. And I will be right back. His breathing's getting weaker and weaker, but he died off screen. What do you mean? 1 of 8 ads? Jesus. Well, you're not missing anything, because I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Hi, guys. Okay. Whoops. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Let us take a brief break to eat some snacks. And then I'll keep going. So yeah, I'll just talk to you guys for now. So, I guess my mom cut this for me and put it in the microwave. But my first, like, instinct in my heart was, is this from when Arnold was here? Because Arnold just leaves food in the microwave all the time that he's gonna have later. But then I saw what it was and I'm like, oh, I think my mom just put this in there so Archie wouldn't get it. So yeah, please don't mind me as I eat my little thing, but I didn't think that, like, I guess I should have known, but I didn't think that it would be this long. And so, like, technically I probably should have stopped streaming after we were done Act 2, or even, like, this would be a good place to stop, but I don't want to stop. Like, I still have so much energy, so I want to keep playing. So with the lantern, right? My thing is that I just want to be caught up with, like, the main story content first, and I know it's an event, so it's technically not gonna, like, come back. But, like, yeah, I don't want to, like, get too lost in the sauce, and there's probably also, like, characters and stuff that I don't even, like, know about in the lantern, right? You know what I mean? But yeah, I sort of overestimated the time. Or wait, underestimated. There's still so much stuff after the delusion situation? Well, why don't we handle the delusion situation then? And then we'll call it. That might be a clean break. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Then we can play League. There's some Natlin stuff in Lantern, right? Damn, is Arnold spreading fake information? Sorry, misinformation? But yeah, I really appreciate you guys sticking with me. YouTube chat is like a bit more quiet, but I kind of expected that, so I appreciate, you know, Twitch chat and everyone who tuned in. With the YouTube channel, I should probably, like, tell people on the Calxiyn channel that that's where I'm gonna stream now, because people may be a little confused, but... How am I spreading fake info? Because you said that, like, it's a leeway event, and so there's nothing spoilery, but if it has Natlin stuff in it, isn't that spoilery stuff? Oh, I see Arnold hasn't done it yet. Okay. Did I do this lantern right to confirm? Well, I don't know. Why are you talking about it if you haven't seen it yet? Okay. I feel better now. I needed that. Especially after all the death and the destruction and all of that, you know, fun stuff. Needed a little bit of cake. So we can continue on fighting the good fight. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll go handle the delusions, and then after that we will call it for at least today. I'm not sure when the next time I'm going to... Like, I'm not sure when the next time I'm gonna stream is, but, like, hopefully it'll be, you know, not in a year from now that we have everything sorted out. I mean, like, we had some hiccups at the beginning of the stream, but, like, this stream, mostly happened as intent. Like, this half of the stream mostly happened as it was, supposed to. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, you know, hanging out with me and watching me get back into the game finally. The unquenchable flame of rage, is that me? Like Lumine is full of rage? Alright, D-Luke, please, your stamina. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it wasn't really cake, it's panettone, which is like, it's like cake, but... It had raisins and fruit in it. Yeah, I have a feeling like Sumeru is obviously... Oh my goodness. Sumeru is obviously gonna take a really long time. But yeah.
Better than nothing.
Wait, that's what the quest thing said? Did it? Where? Oh, ignites an unquenchable flame of rage within you. I did not see that at all. Hi, idiots react in the YouTube chat. Hi, Cal, I didn't know you were streaming. Honestly, I probably should have done a better job at explaining to people that I was gonna start streaming today. But yeah, we are multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And, obviously, YouTube will get the VOD. I mean, Twitch also has a VOD, but it's just not, like, you know... It's not that fun. Time to shine! I think the YouTube VOD will be better. I guess the only unfortunate part is that with YouTube, like, you guys don't get to see what chat was saying. But... people didn't get to see what chat was saying with the videos that I was uploading either, so hopefully it all makes sense. I've been lurking, listening to the stream. Thank you, Sleepy Eye. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are... I'm assuming that that's where we're going. Hold on, let's get Barbara to heal first, maybe?
We can do it.
But yeah, that's so fucked up that that guy died and like, it didn't even work. Why are you streaming on the VOD channel? Because this is like where the gaming VODs will go. And so I want to start like multi-streaming it here instead. Cause like, so I never streamed on the Calxiyn channel. Like I never streamed Genshin on the Calxiyn channel. I only did it on Twitch. And then I would edit the VODs for the Calxiyn channel, but because I'm not doing that anymore, I was like, well, how are people... Is this not where we're supposed to be? I think that that's completely unrelated, actually. That may be like a different sort of puzzle thing. And I'm like... Okay, it might be that. No, but now we're getting further away. That looked like a good contender. Like, this whole area seemed like a good contender, but yeah, that's why I'm streaming on the VOD channel, because now this is how, like, the VODs will get to YouTube instead of me re-uploading them from Twitch after. And that'll make everything a lot easier for me. Yeah, like, what is happening? Do we need an Electro character to do this? Oops, that's the bird. Hold on. Whee! Okay, well that didn't seem to do anything. I think our arrow flew right through. Yeah, this is clearly like some type of puzzle that is like not related to what we're doing. Whee! Yeah, I think that we need to, guys, I can't figure out the elevation thingy. Oh, there we go. Thank you, guys. Yay! Let's kick some fucking ass. Should I bring Fischl? Hold on, yeah, I guess that's okay. I don't technically know who my strongest characters are. So maybe this will be fine? Someone needs to sit down and teach you all the mechanics. Oh no. Oh, hold on guys, our be right back screen is still on. Even though we are indeed back. Ooh, this music's fun. I feel like I've heard this before. I've probably used this in like one of my little games. One of my videos where I have the game music in the background is what I meant.
Let the world collide!
That's a clean team? Okay, good.
Shower me with praise!
Ah, I need Fischl. There we go. Yeah, and then we just overload them with Electro. Yay! Good job, everybody. That doesn't matter, you have a disgusting D-Luke. That's hilarious. But it kind of does. What is this? That looks like one of the things that, like, the monsters spit out in Miraculous. The Kwamis do it to, it's like a little,
So, is this what delusions are made
like for the Miraculous holder.
Crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Crystal marrow? Wait a minute, I was right! Yeah, so they are working with the Kanju Commission.
I see through you. Retribution.
Yeah, so I was right earlier when I was like, but I don't understand how, like...
Over here.
Because I was like, oh, but if someone's working with the Fatui, it can't be the army. It has to be the... Uh-oh. Sorry, D-Luke. It has to be like the Kanju Commission. That's what I was saying earlier. Remember?
Looks like
My name.
Yeah, so I'm like, well now, yeah, like, what if the army is just, like, protecting the interests of the Kanjo Commission, like I was sort of thinking, and then, like, that's all happening, and that's why, like, the thing, you know, and that's why. And so the Fatui are working with the Kanjo Commission, and then they're also there's the military and all of that stuff. Like, there's a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, okay, see? So they want the conflict. Yeah, they want the conflict to go on. All right, we have a little puzzle.
Let's dance.
Let me just watch this for a second.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We better watch our step or we might get hit.
It was never that What is this? Yeah, what? I don't remember who Nathan is. Yeah, what are these? Are these supposed to, is this supposed to be like the Abyss Order or something? Like, what is this drawing on the wall? It looks like almost like the Fates, right? Like you have the 3 Fates and like whatever. Puzzle. Huh.
No rest for the wicked.
Well, my idea would be to make all of the floors electro, but wait. No, we have to step on the floor in the right order, I think. Yeah, but I don't get it. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oopsie. Are we trying to break the floor, or was that just about how to cross the floor safely? Oh, the puzzle's not for us to stand on the floor. Oh, okay, but we got that already. I thought that we were trying to get behind that thing. Oh, okay, thank you, David. Yeah, I was overthinking that. I was like, we have to, like, electro the floor. We have to break the floor so we can get behind the little statue of the guys. Like, that's what I was thinking in my head. There's no puzzle, Cal. Anthony was saying puzzle because he said there was a puzzle. Yeah, that's my bad. I was confused. Yeah, I thought that we were trying to break in. You know what I mean? Ah! Oopsie. Sorry, Barbara. Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's get everyone healed up while we're trying to do that. The floor is lava, except it's electrocuting you. Oh, okay. That's a lot less interesting than what I thought was happening, which was that we needed to break the floor open with electro or something. That's too bad. Yeah, I want to know who those little 3 fates are. They look like they're supposed to be the fates anyway, like a Greek mythology thing. Ah! Okay. Not that that's relevant. I didn't mean to click that. What are these things around us? I like how the tree is like growing into. Wait a minute. Isn't this the first room we came into? Oh, we have to unlock the door. Nice, nice, nice. Good job, everyone.
Intruder spotted.
Door of Resurrection activated.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers.
Okay.
You'll never get out of here alive. My duty. I will end you.
Yeah, we unfortunately we lost Fischl, but
In this city, you must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated.
Whee!
Here soon.
What did he say? Witch Harbinger?
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Come on, we can do it.
Revive Fischl? Yeah, I guess. Damn, that's it? Hello? Where's the enemy? I lost them. There they are. Oh, they're one of those mirror. They're one of those the mirror things that I saw. That's fun. Whee!
Belongs to us.
Yeah, guys, I wasn't gonna use Barbara to kill her. I was
managed to
just.
find this place. Congratulations.
Wait a minute!
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger?
No!
You're in China?
Wait!
Signora and child. I didn't know you
No!
and your reliable colleagues were acquainted.
Scott, what's he doing here?
I'm the balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbinger.
No! What?
Delighted to meet you.
What's...
Almighty traveler.
Yeah, what's Scaramouche doing? What's the Wanderer doing
visitors
here?
Today. To what do I owe the honor?
Okay, I'm guessing that, like, we're gonna, like, blast Scaramouche into, like, the next orbit because, like, this doesn't make sense with, like, the character short that we saw. You know what I mean?
Oh, so that's what this is about.
We're gonna beat his memories out of
I think
him.
you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Yeah.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Why not? Because, like, well, in the character thing, he was like, I don't know, like, he was talking like he was a clone or like a puppet or something. Like a Pinocchio sort of thing. So, like, this doesn't, you know what I mean? Maybe we beat him so hard he gets kicked out. I'm trying to remember, because then there was the little boy, and he was like, I wish I wasn't even alive. Like, he had all this depressing...
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
Oh, dear.
They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
I'm trying to cook.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen.
Okay, wait!
Obviously, it was in our best interests.
Well, that content, okay, that makes more sense, David. Because I was like, wait a minute, but obviously we saw it because we reacted to all of the shorts, but you guys wouldn't have known back then, so I have some hindsight. So yeah, so this is what I thought. This is what I said earlier, that the Fatui wanted the Vision Hunt decree to happen, and they were working with the business people, you know what I mean? And that the business people just, like, convinced the Raiden Shogun, like, oh, we saw it in a dream. They're gonna take over your power or whatever. Like, or like, you know, something like that. Like, that's what I thought. Like, they just convinced the Raiden Shogun to do it. Or they've promised her something else and they're trying to take her gnosis. But, like, I need to know what evidence they used to convince her to use the decree. Unless she just thought that someone would threaten her one day. Like, was there a prophecy? Like, what happened,
Good news
you know?
is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak.
Okay.
For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
Okay, but
so,
like...
the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree?
But like, what does this have to do... Like, what do you get out of it? People are dying, but like, did you sell the delusions? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what do you get when people die? You know what I mean? Like, why would you want people to die? Like, she said creates a big market, but they gave them away for free as part of the resources. So unless the other government, like the rich government guys, the business, you know what I mean, the customs agents, like the immigration people, like... You know what I mean? Unless the immigration people paid them to spread the delusions, that would create a market.
From
like,
the
that would
outside,
generate money.
Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity.
Yeah,
With a
sure.
little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Okay.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now.
Damn.
He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction.
Okay.
The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the fun
I'm glad that we beat the shit out of him, honestly. But I feel like that's gonna be the thing. We'll beat the shit out of him. They'll be like, you're useless, you disgrace the Fatui. And then, like, he'll forget who he is and... I don't know, like, he'll go down a new something or another.
Calm down!
We're gonna, like, we're gonna knock the memories out of this guy! Oh, that's not good! What the fuck? Yeah, I was wondering what that shit was.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it!
Okay.
The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Oh no, that's not good. That's weird. Paimon's not affected. Oh, Yai Miko! Wait a minute! What the fuck? I was like, wait! Yai Miko can't be involved in this with the bad guys, right? Because I was like, wait, they got one of Yai Miko's books. I thought that she was the benefactor.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what was she doing?
2, 3.
No,
You recognize me.
Wait, I want to fight Scaramouche. What happened?
Relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Bestie, are you
It's just
evil?
as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
What?
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something.
Oh my god.
How come you're acting so different?
What's going on, guys? What the fuck is happening?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
Okay.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is
Sure.
a human society.
Bestie, I can't really
At the
remember
moment,
how you
anyway.
were before.
And I'm just doing as I please.
Wait, is she an Adepti?
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Like, is she like the Cloud Retainer?
Study humans a while longer, my little
Yeah, so
friend.
she's not human.
You'll see what I mean.
Right. Paimon was so focused on the Traveler
Guys,
that
there's
didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off
There's
her
too
back.
much going on. What the fuck?
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that.
What do you mean?
And more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no?
And you took me all the way over here, which is super far away.
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Yeah, my neural circuit. I'm confused.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words.
She's a yokai. Okay, yeah. But like, yeah.
The delusions.
But
They're
she's
still on your
not
mind,
human,
aren't
is
they?
what I mean. Okay, so what happened?
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also
It was
issued
really
a
that
strict
easy?
ban on the use of delusions
I don't
across
believe
the whole
that.
army.
I feel like that there's something else going on
With
here.
their stronghold exposed,
Were you involved?
I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues'
Like, what's
behalf.
going on?
It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine.
Oh!
Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person.
Okay.
But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the game?
I love how Paimon's like,
I'm only telling
anyway.
you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Bestie! What?
You've met her, right?
Sure.
I'm not talking about the puppet.
Wait, what?
Her. You've met her, yes?
You mean I'm not talking about the puppet! That's a fucked up thing to say!
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of euthymia to preserve her being.
Yes.
Her name is A.
Okay.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet?
Okay, I mean, we kind of knew that already.
Met later?
Like, we had that theory a while ago because of the Shogun video, right? That there were, like, 2 of her or whatever, but...
Does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Okay.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity.
Yeah.
Before pursuing the eternity of her
you possess
nation,
people.
She had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust,
yeah,
she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
But is it a real puppet, or is it like just she changes them out like every once in a while?
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Because I thought what happened was that everybody fought in the Hunger Games, and then whoever won got to be the Raiden Shogun. You know what I mean? But, like, puppet makes it sound like she was, like, man-made, you know?
That place
but
that
I don't
she
know.
carved open with her sword.
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence.
Right.
She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet.
So you guys are saying it is a puppet.
Singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
It's not a girl, because, okay, I was thinking that a girl got body snatched, and that this happens every time, like the maidens from Ruby, right? And that every time the maiden dies, she would just body transfer. But you guys are saying it's a puppet, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are saying it's a puppet as in, like, Pinocchio puppet. Like, it's literally a man-made being?
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Okay.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon.
So...
What a fascinating god he is.
The Archon War where we saw Ai and all her friends fighting was not the Hunger Games.
It seems like
it was a different
Shogun's
situation.
solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
I'm confused. Not confused, but I'm like...
Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room.
Like, I'm really surprised by the puppet thing. I thought it was gonna be like a normal girl, like, and then the consciousness goes in this normal girl and we would have to free the normal girl. But instead it's like, I wouldn't even say it's a puppet. It's like an, what do you call it? Like an automaton? Because it moves and like, you know what I mean, on its own.
The notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of
that wasn't the Archon
definition.
War, you assume that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I thought, you know what I mean?
And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
The Archon War was more or less a Hunger Games, but that wasn't but that was only a war between the gods. Yeah, see, that's what I had assumed, I guess. Like, I had thought, oh, Ai's friends and her were all fighting to be god of Inazuma, right? Like, they were all fighting for the Gnosis or something. Like, that's what I thought it had been. But when did you cook up the possession theory? Yeah. It has been years. It was during the character demo thing. Yeah, so that's when we thought it was a possession thing. Like, we thought, oh, the friends all fought for the Gnosis, but then I got it, but then she's trapped in immortality forever. But now we have, like, a puppet. But, like, is the puppet really a puppet, or does the puppet have consciousness? But what it sounds like, though, with what you guys are saying, is that, like, she's... Like, Archons live forever. Right? Like, Venti's been alive for, like, ever. But, like, to protect herself and make sure that she's not, like, put into harm, she's chilling inside of the puppet. You know what I mean? And so it sounds like that it's like, because the gods can't die, but maybe she's like worried about the gnosis being stolen, and so that's why she's in the puppet.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Are we?
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Okay, I need to call her A. I thought it was
is that
I.
The Queen of Euthymia represents A's inner world.
Right.
Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Okay.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by...
Okay, yes,
You're a
Paimon,
fast
I
learner.
understand.
In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness
Yeah,
awaits.
like they're not immune to erosion, and so he retired. Even though they can live for a really long time.
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember,
I'm assuming
the plane of
eventually there
Euthymia
comes
is
a
a
time
space
where
where
they
only
do
she
have
is
to pass
allowed
it
to
down
exist.
to someone
the
else.
The fact that you could appear
You know what
there
I mean?
tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity.
So we gotta go in her mind palace. Gods can die. It's about erosion too. She wants to be eternal. She needs a puppet to have the form. And she needs her plane so she doesn't erode. Oh, okay. So you guys are saying, but what? How does erosion happen?
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Like, why do they erode?
Raiden Shogun training.
Oh.
I've prepared a special program.
Yeah, let's go,
just
bestie.
for you.
But like, yeah, like what is erosion? Like what causes someone to erode? Like why is Morax eroding but not Venti? As far as we know, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like I kinda, the Ruby comparison I think makes sense in my mind, but I'm like, but if the gods can die, like what does that mean? Like how do they, why are they eroding? Time. All things erode with time. I mean, I guess, but like gods don't use, that's why they're called gods. The burden of life just living along, the mind dying. Okay, well that makes some more sense to me. Like, yeah. I mean, that may seem like a silly question, but the thing is, guys, like depending on what mythology we're dealing with, most gods live forever, right? So it does need to be clarified. We do need to investigate, like, you know what I mean? Everyone is eroding. Oh no. But I'm assuming that when they erode, they would just pass on their gnosis to someone else and then that person would be the god. Right? Maybe.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
What did Zhong Li do with his gnosis? I don't remember.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's
Oh,
combat
fun.
moves.
Okay.
I made it from my own memory.
Sure,
which means
whatever.
It should be perfectly accurate.
Also,
Unless, of
idiots
course,
react.
her
Don't worry.
skills have
I do want to
declined.
stream Stray Gods sometime this weekend.
It'll give you a
I
chance
did see
to
your
figure
comment
out
in the
her
YouTube
moves
chat,
in
sorry.
advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Stop here? Oh, okay. Alright, so hold on. But I do want to talk for a little bit, because I feel like he gave it to Signora. He traded it. I forgot about that. Wait, so he just gave it away? I don't remember that. Guys, I need a bit of a refresher. He gave it to Signora So why was Child trying to steal it if he just gave it away for free? No. I want to see the... How do I see characters that, like, aren't boss characters? Like... Travelogue, maybe? No. This isn't what I want. I want to know, like, how do I see a list of all the characters that are in the game? You know what I mean? Ah, I totally forgot. Child was not informed. Man, they don't tell him anything. That's crazy. Yeah, see, guys, I needed that refresher because now that makes a lot more sense. So the Fatui has Venti and Zhongli's gnosises. That's not good. He only gave it away because the humans of Leeway were able to defend themselves. Yeah, okay. But, like, playable characters? No, I want to see, like, Signora and, Wanderer and, like, Scaramouche, like... Not this one, though, right? This one? Because they wouldn't be here, they're not playable. You know what I mean? At least I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I knew that she wanted to get them all. I just forgot that Zhongli gave it up willingly. You can't, they don't have one. Oh, okay. That's what I was asking for. Sad. Depression. But yeah, that's what I was, I guess I forgot that. I guess I forgot that he just fucking gave it. But in theory, though, that would mean that, like theoretically, Zhongli could have given his gnosis away. And then he would have just been human. And then somebody else would have been the gods. Because that's why I thought they were immortal. Because I was like, well, clearly the gods are here for a reason. What happens? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if they erode over time, what are they supposed to do? But I'm assuming that, like, maybe that'll be a plot point later. That, like, they eventually pass on and they're meant to, like, pick a successor in some capacity? Maybe? You know? Because yeah. He was never human, he was a dragon. But that's... Zhongli is still a god even without the gnosis. He wouldn't be divine, but Zhongli is an adepti. He's not human. Okay, see, here's the problem. Here's the problem, guys. Like, okay. Why? They made this a bit more, I think, confusing than it has to be, because I'm talking about, like Venti or something. You know what I mean? Like, I know that Zhongli's, like, a special case, but, like... you know? Are any of the gods human? Like, you know what I mean? Like, not human, but, like, obviously, like, Venti's not like, you know what I mean? Or is he, like, does he fall into the category of, like, the same thing as, the wolf and, like, all of that stuff? Like, are all of the gods magical and have, like, a beast form or something? Because what I'm asking is, like, can godhood be transferred through the... No. I know that every Archon is a god. I'm saying that some of the Archons happen to be, like, god beasts, creatures. You know what I mean? And so I'm saying, like, what is like with the gnosis, does that make them, could that make a regular human being a god? I think all gods aren't human. Okay. I think you guys understand what I'm asking. There's a bit of a delay in the chat because you guys are saying, okay, Venti's a wind spirit. There used to be a million gods. Because I get that there's like other gods that aren't in charge of anything, but like Venti and his gnosis, that made him the god of like Mondstadt as opposed to any of the other like little gods. And so like, if Venti dies and gave his gnosis to like a human, would that make them immortal? Would that make them a god? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Or do all of them have some sort of, like the Raiden can turn into like a bird or something? Like, do they all have some sort of beast form and that the gnosis doesn't guarantee living for a long time. It just so happens that the gnosises were given to people who do live for a long time, like Zhongli and like Venti and whatever. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Because that's a bit of a confusing, that's a point that I'm sort of confused about, because I understand that there are gods that are just in the game that are, you know what I mean? Like the wolf spirit, like in the woods, like he's a god. He's like almost like a lesser god compared to Venti. But like, why do they need, if they're already immortal, why do they need the gnosis? And like Venti seems to be doing fine without his gnosis, and Zhongli gave up his gnosis, and so I'm like, well, what is the relevance in there only being 7 gnosis and then those being distributed to the gods? Yeah, like the gods existed before the gnosis. Damn it! I hate when it's like, that'll be answered later. Because right now the problem is, the reason why it's confusing is because Zhongli is like Cloud Retainer, right? Like she's like a god, like she's a god too, but she doesn't have a gnosis. And so I think that maybe a potential misstep that the game made early on was introducing too many magical beings. Yeah, like they're distributed to the Archons, but the Archons that we've met so far happen to be gods. Why did they do that? Why did they do it that way? Well, I guess that would beg the question, can a normal person become an Archon? You know? She's only an Adepti. Oh, God. Adepti and gods are different? I don't understand. Why are they different? It's okay, so Yai Miko isn't a god? Hold on a second. It's not a flaw. Well, I'm not saying like that it's like a major like, oh, they shouldn't have done, but like if I don't know, if I were in charge, I would have at least established maybe a human being first and then introduce the idea that like, oh, but there's also people like, you know, such and such that can turn into a, you know, whatever is going on with Zhongli, right? Like, you know, like start with a human and then establish, by the way, sometimes Archons are also people that can turn into dragons. Cause that's what I'm confused, like that's what confuses me, cause now I'm like, okay, so there are gods that are not Archons, that have the Gnosis. But if a Gnosis was passed down properly, Nope. Hi. What about now? Yeah, what is going on with the chat delay? Why is it so long? Fixed. Okay, good. We're all good? Good. Yeah, I don't know why the delay is so long. That's why I was like, what are you guys talking about half of the time this stream? I think part of the confusion is that the Adepti is based on some stuff from Chinese mythology. It's a more familiar concept for the Debs compared to what we know. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of that. It's just kind of like, I don't know. How many windows do you have open? Well, not that many. I have 2 tabs, that's all. Archonhood was something established by victory in the Archon War, a war amongst the gods. Okay. Because that's like basically like the question that this all comes to is like, okay, so I get people like Zhongli that are just like they're gods and they live forever. But like if Venti chose someone else to be the Archon and gave them the Gnosis and like Venti like goes off and dies, is that something that like, oh, now this person has a long life and whatever? Or is like what we're going towards in the story is that like society has depended on these gods thinking that they would be around forever and they're all going to die, right? And so like it doesn't actually like it doesn't matter, like, you know what I mean? And so for all that like, you know, different characters are trying to do to stop it, the conclusion of the story is ultimately going to be like, not like, oh, we need a new generation of gods. It's going to be like, well, all the gods are going to die. We have no clue what the Gnosis do at this stage of the story. Damn it. That's what's frustrating me. Yeah, see, that's suspicious. Like, Celestia gave them the Gnosis, like, for the winners of the war. So I'm like, I wonder if what we're going to barrel towards is that Celestia, like, it has something to do with, like, Celestia is basically kind of doing the same thing that the Fatui were doing in Inazuma. It was like, hey, we're gonna offer people this reward, so hopefully they'll kill each other, and we can get rid of some of the gods, like, on this planet. You know what I mean? And so, like, because I wonder if Celestia did it to kind of call out the gods that were living on Teyvat. But then the question would be like, okay, but why, though? Is it because the gods were starting to become a threat to Celestia? Because all we know right now, in, like, this stage of the game, is that Celestia punished Conria for some taboo that we haven't heard about, but we think is channeling magic. Then we have the Archon War, which doesn't necessarily connect to Conria, unless it could, I don't know, like, unless it does, because what would be kind of interesting is if, like, after Conria, the gods were like, well, that's fucked up, you know, Celestia shouldn't have done that, and so the gods were fighting with Celestia, but then Celestia was like, but wait, there's more. What if we give you a special power, then fight against your, you know, amongst each other instead of fighting us? Like, just giving the gods that were already on Teyvat the scraps, and then a bunch of the gods died, which made Celestia happy. But now the gods here are dying. You know what I mean? Yeah, I kind of feel like that's gonna be the conclusion of the game. It's gonna be like, that humanity needs to learn to live without the gods. Because if they erode, like, you know what I mean? Like, why would Celestia design the gods to erode? Are they stupid? Why not make gods that are immortal? You know what I mean? I'm just kidding, obviously. Like, with the are they stupid? Conry is 500 years ago? Damn it! So even that doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense. Oh, boy. The timeline's not... The math is not mathing. I mean, I guess there can be older beef, man. That's nice that our little book is, like, also celestial, if not a little suspicious. Who says Celestia made the gods? I mean, no one, but, like, unless, like, well, here's two options, right? Here's my thing. Either, one, Celestia are, like, aliens, right? That, like, kind of like Ruby, and that they made everything on Teyvat. Like, that was my first idea. Or it was like that Celestia, still aliens, like, you know, came to Teyvat and just, like, hostilely took over. You know what I mean? I kind of thought, like, oh, Celestia's heaven, and then, like, they made everything, right? But, I mean, even that may not be right, obviously. I'm like, yeah, I wonder if, like, because we do have, like, books and stuff. I do wonder if there's, like, anything, like, in the books. Oh, yeah, now chat, Anthony's mentioning it, too. Because, like, I'm just wondering, like, I'm like, is there stuff in here? Is there stuff in the books? I'm like, we don't know anything. Yeah, so many mysteries. See, I thought we had, like, a book about the princess and, like, that story that, like, we heard, but maybe we don't. At least not in here. Depression. I actually do want to see what's in our stuff. Like, this stuff is in books, right? Like, are these stuff... Yeah, like, this stuff, like, is this not, like... Are these books the same books that are in our, Sorry, are these books the same books that were in that thing that we just saw? Because this is, like, what I'm, like... Maybe it was in one of these. I feel like that we had a book based off of, like, the princess story. You know what I mean? Like, the story they told, oh, the princess and, like... the such and such, and she, like, like, lost herself and whatever. Yeah, what? No, not that. I thought it was, like, the thing that Venti always talks about. Okay, so these are different books. Yeah, see, that's what I was like, Like, these are, like, other books, right? Yeah, I thought that we had... Oh. It wasn't this, was it? Yeah, like, I thought that the Venti's origin tale had a book. Uh-oh.
When the first wisp of wind
oh, no! What
the land,
oopsie.
Birds that yearned for the sky had wings.
Hold on. I don't know if I want to see this right now. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that either. But yeah, I thought that there was, like, you know, like, Venti's origin story. I thought we had a book based off of that, but I guess we don't. I guess I just made it up in my head. Oh, well, that's nice. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, obviously, oh, well, that's fun. A lost book of magical powers. But yeah, anyway, I don't remember what I was looking for something because I was like, oh, what if there's, like, you know, what if there's books in here? And there's a book about, like, the Archons or something, but there's nothing. We suck. That's all we got. Anyway. Yeah, like the battle pass. Like, yeah, the battle pass thing. I thought for some reason, like, the battle pass thing, that there was a book or something. But I guess not. Depression. Okay, anyway. Yeah, so I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. We should probably end soon. Clearly there are still mysteries for us to uncover, but, I guess we'll have to... Did I do Venti's quest? I don't think I did. Probably not. Also, thank you, Che, for the follow, by the way. I guess right now what we'll do is we'll pull on the banner. Maybe? We have all of these pulls. All of these standard pulls, so we might as well probably pull on the banner? I don't know. Cause, like, this isn't really gonna change, right? Like, obviously, like, characters have been added to it since I last played, but, like... It's a lot of pulls. Yeah, I mean, eventually I'll probably read that stuff, Anthony. Just for you guys on YouTube, Anthony's talking about, like, Google lore sheets where they categorize the lore, but that'll probably be when I'm, like, you know, caught up and stuff, right? But yeah. But yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about the atmosphere for pulling? You guys are saying the travelers from elsewhere, so one of the things in the archive is them wondering about things? Wait, does she have voice? Does the traveler have, like, voice lines? Hold on. No, they're not in here, right? Yeah, does the traveler have, like, dialogue lines? Or does she just think inside of her head and then we have to read it? Oh, wait a minute! I didn't know that she had voiceover stuff! Oh, that's fun! I didn't know that! Yeah, look at all this! Oh my god! Yeah, I didn't know that she had all of this! Oh my god! Yeah, look at all of this stuff! Holy shit! Yeah, I had no idea that, like, she had all these things. About being sisters, oh. About divine predictions and leeway. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I had no idea that, like, she had, like, actual voice lines. Yeah, oh my god. It's chronological? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was something I was, like, I was worried about. I tend to listen to this stuff because of the Paimon interaction. Oh, interesting. Yeah, some of this is about Fontaine, so that's not good. That somehow we know about Fontaine things, but yeah, that's really cool. I mean, obviously I can listen to some of this stuff, like... Oh, wait, what? What is this? Should I not be seeing some of this right now? What does this mean?
Look into Paimon's eyes.
Something the matter?
Kaya said that people's eyes will betray them.
Oh, okay.
You can tell if someone is telling the truth or not just by looking into their eyes.
Huh.
Paimon loves fisherman's toast.
That should be the truth.
Oh,
well,
I like that. This is cute.
Also because you love everything that can be eaten.
Oh, see, I didn't know that she had cute little dialogue like that.
Into people's eyes. I remember one gaze that left a particularly deep impression on me.
Whose gaze was that?
A ruin guard's. Really made me want to poke its eye out.
Oh, that's cute. But now I'm, like, suspicious. Like, what does that mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That's from Mondstadt is not a spoiler, but I'm just like, but that's weird, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's an oddly specific, I don't know. Kaya said that, like, I mean, I guess Kaya would just say stuff, but like, that's a little strange, isn't it? I don't know. I know they're just having a little tee-hee. And they're like, oh, like a ruin guard, like, you know, or whatever, but I'm like, ugh. Now I'm like, should I do an eyeball check of everybody's, like, of everybody's face? Because, like, can I see Paimon, actually? Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. It said, like, look into Paimon's eyes. Is there something about, like, Paimon? I mean, I guess, like, Paimon has, like, the stars in her eyes. We've always thought that, like, that was kind of weird. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck are we talking? Like, what are you talking about? Like, isn't that a little strange? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's just, so does he know? Like, does he know that Paimon is not, like, human? You know what I mean? Like, obviously Fischl has the eye patch.
I created another...
But I'm like... Now I'm gonna be, like, looking at everybody, like, and get right up in their business. I mean, Kokomi also has unique eyes, right? Yeah, Kaching has, like, a kind of unique, like, iris. Yeah, we talked about Paimon moving when time is frozen already today. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I mean, obviously Arlecchino has, like, whatever that, like, bullshit going on. Yeah, I'm like, hello? But, I mean, all of them have different eyes. They don't have, like, all the same eyes. What's going on with you then, Kaya? Yeah, imagine Paimon not being human from her eyes, not because she's a floating fairy. I know, I'm just saying. I mean, obviously Kaya has, like, an eye patch, so he could be, like, hiding something, right? I don't know. His eye, like, the black part is, like, pretty, like, thin, but, like, I don't know, like, it looks normal to me. I mean, I guess, like, even Kaya's, like, I guess Kaya's eyes are a bit different from, like, the other boys, like, compared to, like, Razor's, but, like, I don't know. It just doesn't, like, Arlecchino, yeah, see, like, Dea has, like, cat eyes, but, like, is she, I mean, I guess she's a cat, so I guess that's why. Like, what are you trying to tell me? Or, like, this girl has nice eyes, I don't even know who she is yet. Or, like, yeah, like, what's going on here with Dory? I don't know, like, they just... They're not, like, that similar. Like, I don't know, Candace also has, like, a sort of small pupil, too. Oh, then there's Aloy, who nobody remembers. Anyway, I think, like, the most compelling thing about Paimon's eyes are the stars in them. You know what I mean? Kaya has the same eyes as Dainsleif, does he? I need a high-res picture of Dainsleif. I mean, all the characters have unique eyes. I mean, but some of them are, like, more round than others, but, like, the same, though? Dainsleif, I'm gonna have to get right close and personal. I'm looking at his face. I mean, Dainsleif has a very clear, like, sort of triangle. Like, or not a triangle. Like, he has a very clear, like, diamond. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say that, like... Does Cal know Kaya lore? I mean, I know about, like, his fake pirate story. But yeah, like, I don't know. Like, Kaya's eye is not as pronounced as, like, Dane's leaf. You know what I mean? Like, Dane's leaf has, like, a super... Yeah, primo gem. Like, Dane's leaf has a super primo gem. Like, I guess if I really zoomed into Kaya, maybe? But, like, it's... Other characters have weird shit going on, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Unless it's more obvious, like, that's why he's hiding his other eye. Because I'm like... Looking at Kaya's face, I'm not really... You know, and obviously, like, Arlecchino has, like, a slash across her eye, but, like, that's not, like, Dane's leaf, but, like... You know what I mean? Where is Kaya? Yeah, like, that's not really... Like, that's not as pronounced. You know what I mean? Like, I guess, but, like, if we're talking about, like, him... Like, you know what I mean? Like, aren't there, like, kind of other characters that also have, like, weird... Like, I feel like that, like, you know, she has a diamond. Isn't that weird, too? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if we're saying, oh, Kaya has a similar, like, she has, like, a diamond shape, like, Keqing has one. I mean, obviously, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. No, I did not watch Winter's Night Lasso, but yeah, like, this is what I'm saying. I'm like, well, it can't just be... Because, like, Keqing has little diamond pupils, too. So, if, you know... But yeah, I think it's more... Yeah, like, Farina has her little unique eye color situation. I think, like... Oh god. I can't remember what I was saying. Like, yeah, like, Candace has little diamonds. Like the pupil thing. I need more evidence than just pupil. Because all of them have, like, kind of weird, pupils. I feel like Dane's leaf is way more pronounced. Not the same diamond on Keqing. I guess, well, it's not the same, but, like, it's still, like, well, what does that mean?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Wait, guys, we were gonna do wishes, weren't we? I totally forgot. But yeah, what I remember about Kaya is that, like, he lied. You gotta trust us. I think if anything, what they should do is reveal something cool under Kaya's eye patch. But yeah, let's end this stream by pulling and we'll call it a night. And we'll theorize more another day, I suppose. But yeah, like, there isn't anyone I really want. But I'd save wishes for the next patch. Oh. Okay, so you guys are debated. Well, why don't we'll just do 2. And then we'll go home. Like, we have a lot of wishes anyway. So we'll just do 2 pulls and then we'll call it a night. Just for the vibes. Because, like, by the time we get through all the content, like, we'll probably have enough primo gems to do whatever we want anyway, right?
Oh.
Oh, nice!
I'm Auroran from the Masters of the Nightwind.
Yay! Auroran's new!
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really.
Oh.
I just like to see what every seed grows up to be.
Aw,
so I end up
that's
with a lot of
nice.
produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them,
That's all that matters.
Oh, I like this guy. He's nice. He said he inherited the eye patch from his grandpa. You know who else has an eye patch? Dainsleif, but also Fischl has an eye patch too. Fischl has an eye patch. I'm pretty sure there are a couple other characters though. They don't immediately come to mind right now. Yeah, we will just do 2 pulls and then we will go home, guys. But yeah, lots of characters have eye patches. I'm not too convinced. Oh man, it's a weapon. Damn it, I wanted a character. I don't know why. I mean, I already have I have more characters than I have materials to level them all, but I was hoping more, like, to, 6. And there might be something to Fischl's eye patch. Oh no, so you guys basically do think that it's all connected, because my argument is, like, guys, it can't just be Kaya, there's all these other characters too. But are you guys saying that you guys are also suspicious about those same characters that I'm talking about? Like Fischl and oh god, I'm thinking of someone but I don't remember. Yay!
Hi, I'm Layla, a Ratawa student.
Oh, she's so cute!
Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well last night, so I'm a bit out of it today.
Oh, I like that!
What did you say again?
She's just a little
You want to
eepy.
team up with me? No, it's not that I don't want to, I'm just not sure my crazy sleep schedule will really work for you, but...
Oh, damn!
I guess. I look forward to working with you.
Is she from... I don't know, actually. Is she from Fontaine? There's stuff about Kaya in his profile. Oh. Wait, does that mean I can go look at it right now? Well, how does it get there? But yeah, that was fun. There's stuff about Kaya in his profile. Damn, this all happened because I got suspicious over one line of dialogue. What's going on with you, Kaya? Depends on your level. Aw, man. Wait, friendship level? How do I make friends? How do I do that? How do I do friendship levels with people? Yeah, like, what's... Are you aware of Kaya and Diluc's situations? Sort of? Oopsie. Like, I know about, like, that they're adopted and stuff. Like, I know, like, that they're both adopted and, like... I think that Diluc was adopted into Kaya's family? Or the other way around. Like, one of them was adopted into the other's family, but yeah. Oh, not the voice lines of the story.
I still have a lot to do
Oh,
with the
okay.
guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
You get friendship by having, by having the characters. You get friendship by spending resin or doing dailies with Catherine. Oh, you just do stuff with him. Using the character while playing. Oh, okay, I see. So that would be something that I'd have to, like, concentrate. Just complete missions when they're in your party. Interesting. I'll have to investigate that. Diluc is not adopted? Okay, then Kaya's adopted. One of them's adopted, I can't remember. Yeah.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with
And
you
that's
next
it.
time.
That's all I remember. And then Kaya, like, pretending about the pirate thing. That's it. There's an important lineage of red-haired people, or there's a lineage of important red-haired people. That's funny. But yeah, guys, I think that this is where we will call it for today, because we actually, well, we streamed for 5 hours. But yeah. So, hopefully mysteries, like, obviously part of the joy is, like, the slow drip of finding things out. It's just, like, there's clearly a couple things that I need to jog my memory on, and maybe make a post-it note of, like, there's Celestia, then there's the Archons, then there's the Gods, and then there's the Adepti, and then there's the Yokai, and, like, make a chart or something. Because I clearly don't remember, but yeah, I'm cooking. I'm trying to cook, because I really like the lore of the game, but yeah, I don't know if I'll see you guys tomorrow for a stream. There's stuff I have to, like, record and stuff. D-Luke is, like, a rare character with red hair. Are there really no other red hair? I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that another time. Now I'm like, wait a minute.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
But yeah, I forgot what I was saying anyway. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because I was like, oh, I have to record something. And I was like, oh, I'll record some YouTube shorts and then I'll stream. But I probably wouldn't stream Genshin. I'll probably stream Stray Gods like the YouTube chat suggested. If I do stream Stray Gods, it will be on Twitch. But it won't be, if you're watching on YouTube, it won't be on the Calxiyn VOD channel. You know? It'll be on the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel because it is a musical theater game and stream and all that stuff. Yeah, I hope that you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I hope if you guys are watching on YouTube, that this like format works for you guys in terms of you know, me not re-uploading, but me just streaming directly to the VOD channel. I hope that that was okay for everybody, because I think it's gonna help me be a lot more active streaming and everything, and so I am excited to get back into it. But I will see you guys later. Thank you guys so much for joining, and yeah, thank you guys. Even with the hiccups at the beginning.